Safe at home. The battles don't end when the war is done. The echoes linger and the nights run long. Some face demons they can't escape, others fight the silence of an empty plate. They gave their lives, their dreams, their years, shielded us from our darkest fears. How can we turn and walk away when their need calls to us today? We owe them a place where the cold won't creep, a roof to guard where they lay to sleep. No soldier served should ever stand.
Am I live? I'm live. Wow, we are so close to $8,000. It's not even funny. We're at $7,850. $7,850. We're gonna clear 8,000 tonight. I'm in shock. I don't even know. I just don't even know. Like, I can't even. Just kidding. I can. I totally can. I'm excited. Can you tell I'm excited? I am excited. We're just a teeny tiny grain of rice in this soup pot, but still, I'm excited. I have no words. I do need to turn off my tagging things on TikTok though, because I'm really tired of people who don't bother coming into my live tagging me and stuff to try and be keyboard warriors as if they know something more than I do. It's annoying. Turkey poo. My posse, my forces within have been busy today, so I am so proud to have them as friends. I really am, because I was worried. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit yesterday. Actually, no, I was a lot worried yesterday. More about me than them, but my faith in humanity has been restored a little bit right now, so we're just gonna go with it because it's exciting. But yeah, do not tag me in the news stuff. Don't do it because it's gross. It really is. I can't. If you never come into my lives and you have not cared about foreclosures and housing, don't tag me and stuff because you don't know what you're talking about. This is all I do every day since 2014. I literally don't get sleep because I'm going over every state and every state's regulations and legislations on the local and the federal levels. That's what I do, and it's nauseating. Just because the news headlines and it looks like a pretty package on the outside does not mean there's not something explosive on the inside. So when an administration does something a little positive or promises to do something a little positive for the issue at hand, and yet their entire administration has backed away from housing first and instead is focused on criminalizing and punishing, there is a problem. So do not tag me in news stories related to that. Just don't do it. Hi, Big Daddy. That being said, we don't do politics for a reason, and this is one of them. We are almost at $8,000 raised for this family. We're going to clear 9 tonight. I know we are. We need 10 by tomorrow, but not even, because they only owe like $9,000 some odd dollars. So the 10 is going to put them a little over. And once all of the other stuff that I can't talk about for legal reasons is out of the way, I hope they get back the money for the fees, because they should not have to be paying for what was done to them. They should not. For those of you who do not know, I am Amy Tilly Boyd. I am founder of the Keep Our Vets Housed Foundation. We have only been a nonprofit, a 501c3 for 1 year, but I have been doing this since 2014 because my own family knows all too well, since we're still living in it, the nightmare of veteran foreclosures. Even through today, the regulations, legislation across the board has been anti-veterans from day one. Doesn't matter who has been in office. There's no arguing. If they cared, they would have done what they should have been doing all along. They do not, so we're stepping up. I don't know why we were the only ones. I don't know why everyone else is so focused on creating these little supportive communities that exclude other people. But for whatever reason, it is what it is. And so we're busting our butts to do what we can as much as we can. You don't have to spend money on TikTok. You don't have to. Sharing and just showing up is. We are not going to agree on all the religious and policies and political stuff. We're just not. Hi, my Becca. It's not going to happen. It's just not. But this is the one thing in my life that I can do that I'm doing right. And if it's the only thing I do, then it's what I'm doing. These families are owed more. So your opinions, your personal feelings, I don't care. I'm not here for clout. I'm not here to be social media famous like most. I don't care about that stuff. What I care about is what we all should care about, and that's putting these veterans first. Housing should be the #1 priority on our list, and yet I'm continuously seeing everything else take the headlines. So I don't have any interest in arguing with people. I just don't. It's one of those ick things. It's my ear part. I love you to death. We do our best we can. I can't do much more than that. I can't. It's the best that we can do, right? Show up and comment. I don't do cloud chasing. I won't do it. And I would say that if I cried on camera, that it probably would get more. But I have cried, and it has not gotten more. So that blows that out of the water. It's a thing. It's a thing. My Becca came and left, and I don't know why. So I'm excited. I hope we get at least 3/4 of that done today, because that will make my day. I will be really, really happy. I don't get to be happy very often. You've backed away from some language on here for your Amy. I believe in this cause. What does that mean? What does that mean? You've backed away from some language. I don't know what that means. Hi, Pappy. What does that mean? Big Daddy. Are you saying you've changed yourself for me? Little old me? What? This cause is not mine. It's important, though. It's very important. And I don't know why others are not siding with us, but it's fine. It is what it is. It's just fine. And Pappy must be muted.
Shit, nope. Yeah, I was, but...
There's no nope. You just unmuted. I heard it.
Not intentionally muted.
Uh-huh. Say hi to Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
You can't say things that you used to. Yeah, thank you for that. We're trying to be really careful. I told you guys there was going to be problems. I do not understand the need for people to tag me in one-sided rhetoric, but okay. I'm going to shut that off. That's sad because I thought we were going to be okay, but I am not arguing with people on social media. It's not happening. If you have never came into my live and participated in discussions to understand what's going on, then do not tag me in anything because you have no grounds to stand on.
A one-sided issue. It's that everybody needs to get in line together.
Yep, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, stop doing the clicks and the...
It's sad because people get hurt. He says, hey, Pappy. So that's what we're doing. We're hanging out. I'm trying to make this stuff, but this stuff is becoming a headache. I may have to go back to the other stuff. I have to finish this, though, because I don't want the glue to dry out. Becca was here, but she disappeared on me.
Becca!
Can you send her a thingy bobber?
Yeah, as soon as I get back to the bedroom and get things.
And
Where
see, you're oversharing. Just say get where you're going. I don't need to know.
To say, where would you like me to put her? In here? Yeah, sure, I can do that.
That's a loaded question.
Behave.
We're professionals. I'm a professional pain in the ass.
Makers.
I am. We're movers and shakers. I won't tell you what I'm moving or causing to move, and I won't tell you what I'm shaking.
Nope, not gonna leave that. Nope, gonna leave that alone.
If it is about the National Homeless Center, don't tag me. Don't tag me. You don't want to open up that can of worms.
Wait, what?
Big Daddy said he didn't tag me or something because he didn't. Because you can read it. Peppy, I gotta figure this out. This is gonna drive me nuts if I can't.
A left, a right, a right, a left.
Know this.
See, yet I'm not completely set up in the bedroom.
I'd see again, oversharing.
I am not oversharing. I'm moving myself to my other office.
Uh-huh.
I just got done putting
Hang
the
on.
supplies
Evidently
away.
someone's gone shopping again.
Huh?
Hang on.
Oh. Someone at the house. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to be tapping that screen. Share this out to your friends, your family, your loved ones. Also, make sure you share out that GoFundMe. That is the very first item in Amy's link of the tree. All right. As I prepare to move.
I disappoint myself sometimes. Ow! Okay, are we still Gucci? We're Gucci.
Yep.
We're Gucci. I'm not. My leg is bothering me. I haven't been able to get it up because I've been doing everything else and fighting with people. So that's just my life. Welcome to Amy's World. Party on.
So what you're saying is I need to bring a shovel with me.
No. Okay, so are we saying the purple on the outside of the U is a C? Do you remember?
It's either a C or an O.
What?
It's either a C or an O.
Oh God,
But
Peppy,
if
I
you're
got
looking at
both
kind
of
of
them.
double image. The reverse on the back side, it could be a C.
See, I don't know. I'm so fucking old.
Sucks, doesn't it?
It looks like a C if you don't look at the back behind it.
Right. So then it probably is a C.
But if it's an O.
Okay, what you do is you pull both out, see which one is the closest in color.
Oh, Peppy. My foot is turning purple.
You're purple.
I'm going to end up, yeah, my foot is. I'm going to end up in the ER tonight, but it's fine.
That's not good.
I don't really care anymore.
Oh boy.
No. You don't get to come in and kiss and then leave. No. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what?
That one nerd came in. Can I get a drum roll? We are now sitting at $7,890.
$7,890.
$890. $7,890. We're going to get $8,000 by tonight.
Oh yeah, if not in the next hour.
Easy. Let's
Easy
freaking
peasy.
go. And since their actual amount that they owe is like $9,000 and something, they will have that by the end of this weekend, guaranteed. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
So
Everything else is cake.
everything else is yes. They should be compensated for other stuff, but we will deal with that another Yeah.
Another time.
Yeah,
Another place.
because they're gonna need. They definitely. All of the families actually need to be compensated for the suffering that they have endured.
Oh, I'm sure they will by the time the AG gets done.
I believe so.
Because, damn it.
So I love you guys. You're absolutely fabulous.
Keep sharing out the information.
Yes, please keep sharing. This is not a popularity contest or a competition. It's just not. I'm not going to play clout chasing and popularity with people. These are families who are going to lose their home if we don't step up when we need to.
Yep. This family has already been through enough. They've been on the news. Nobody needs to take any claim to this family. This is a family that needs help. And if you're not going to do it for the right reasons, stay away.
Yes, that is exactly the truth.
They've been put through enough.
That's what worries me, is that people are going to suddenly jump on the train and be like, now I care.
Yeah, well, we know who said no originally.
Yes, we do.
So they can't come back and say, well, I care now. Well, you only care because it's almost paid off.
Yeah.
Right back, gotta go get thing out of the living room, and then I'm ready to set up.
No, that is not the amount for the month. That is to pay off the house. They bought the house for $35,000 on a rent-to-own scam thing, and so that's all they owe. So what's left are fees, taxes, and whatever's left on the house. So that's not much. That's why this is gross, because I'm like, really, this is it? They were, and if we didn't do what we did, they would be out on the street by the 11th. So we're gonna do it. And I'm not saying it's just us, because we're a teeny tiny little puzzle piece, but it is so cool to get to be part of it. I'm just saying. It is cool. I am excited. I'm a nobody. No, there was not a high interest rate. I am a nobody, so to be able to do anything at all is awesome. Hi, Skulls. Boy, you have perfect timing. Skulls! For the love of God, will you please take the Little Caesars off the front of the website if you have not already? Because the last time I went to it, it popped up. No, it was a father-son duo out of Pennsylvania that are going to be hopefully charged to the fullest extent of the law. It's multiple families that they have destroyed. This is just one, but this one is a disabled veteran, so... Thank you. So we're gonna definitely have the $8,000 tonight for them. That's absolutely fabulously awesome! I am so excited! I don't know what else I want to say. I'm excited.
Just keep sharing, guys.
Keep sharing. Keep caring. Don't listen to me. I can't sing. I'm just being silly.
Oh, Amy's doing the music thing again.
I am doing it. I don't know why I'm doing it.
Amy's on tour again.
I'm having a crappy pappy day. I need an 8. That's what I need.
What do I gotta do with this? I haven't done anything to you yet.
Yet?
Yet? They're still young.
Oh, God.
Hard to tell.
I'm gonna take a hard pass, buddy.
Oh.
No hablo. Please, please, please do not tag me in the political crap. I'm not doing it. Just please don't. Nine. I thought I had 8 out already. So the top one is an 8 unless it's a 3. Is it a 3 with a...
It's a 3.
Okay, it's a 3. I believe you.
It's a 3 because look at the way...
Okay, I believe you. I believe you.
When you look at the left side, it's kind of like faded. So that tells me that that little blackness that's there is actually on the other side.
Okay. believe you.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get things pulled up here.
I'm gonna need to find some way to get my leg up because I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't. I don't know how to do it.
Can you pull another chair in there while you're sitting?
I don't really have another chair.
Oh. What about, I don't know.
I'll figure
Milk crate?
something out. Worst case scenario, I'll move the table and I'll like lay on the floor with the headphones on and put the static screen up for a little bit.
Okay.
Worst case scenario. I don't want to go to the ER tonight. I just don't. But stress helps set this off, and I don't want to have a stroke, so.
Right.
It's not about me. It's about the family. I do gotta seal that other one, though. What are we doing again? We are sharing and caring.
And dealing with Pappy.
Yes. Alright. I am trying not to die tonight, so I wish I was kidding, but if you saw my foot, you would see that I'm having heart issues right now, so we're being quiet, I'm staying cool, and I'm just taking it easy.
Stay cool, calm, collective.
Yeah, that's not happening. We've already had a knockdown drag out, so.
Yeah. Like I said, do I need to bring a shovel?
No, I don't have the energy.
Ah, fudge, hit the wrong button.
Oh no. I got more blue. Oops. That's not good.
Mm-hmm. You're blue?
Yeah, I got more blue. Light blue. Where's the light blue? Is it nice? Uh-oh. Which one were these?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Was it those? Oh, I found them. It's these. Trying not to mess them up. Dealing with Pappy is a job itself. Yes, it is, but I love him. He's been one of the most loyal and amazing people I've had in my life, even though his bad days drive me nuts. Hello, people. We are almost at $8,000, you guys. So keep sharing.
Yep, need 120 to go to get the 8,000.
We can do it.
Yep. Then once we hit 8,000, we'll go for 9,000.
Oh my god, we are going to have $10,000 for them by the end of this weekend, and I am so excited. I'm just so excited. They don't have enough medication for me to deal with Pappy too much, but I do, in small doses.
Bite me.
I just want medication, Pappy.
Oh, well, you can go get medication. You don't need me as an excuse.
Yes, I do. I have to justify it.
I could give you other reasons to justify it.
Yeah, I know.
And none of it has to do with me.
All of it has to do with you.
Although some people will say it is me, so.
It is fine.
Oh, fudge.
Fudge. I forgot to turn an old dice stream on.
Oh no! Wait.
So
what?
I couldn't read and I couldn't see Facebook's posts.
Oh.
All right. Now what do we need? We can do this, you guys. We can figure this little puzzle out. This is so weird.
Oh, good
8
Lord.
is in the middle? Or is that a 3?
That's a 8 in the middle.
8 is in the middle. Okay.
I think.
Alright.
Trying to get my screen set up, but I keep clicking on the wrong one. There we go! Now I got the right thing.
8.
Alright.
1, 2.
Now I need to go in here
6,
and
7. close. F, A, B, and C. I still think that one is a C. B. Nope, it's got to be out already. Dealing with me is a job by itself. So we've got E, 3, O,
Where's the one I'm looking for?
G, D.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we're 78 and 90, so we got $110 to go.
Yep.
To get to 8,000.
It's
No,
close.
110. Yes.
It's close.
My math was almost right.
Your math never maths.
Bite me.
Okay.
That's a little too easy.
Yeah, I'm not
Are
in the
you
mood to
trying
fight with
to get-
anybody, so I'm done fighting with people. I'm not fighting with anybody anymore.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
done.
are you
I
trying?
quit.
But now I understand why. Okay, no, you can't quit.
I quit.
No.
Good luck with that.
Then I'm gonna come and kidnap you.
Okay, fine. Let's see how well that works for you.
We just don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Amy's reporting from a place in the middle of nowhere. And then I'll have to be like somewhere where they can't hear me.
You just gave it all away, though, so you're screwed.
Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay. Now, I think that other one is a T, right?
Yes.
Oh, hold on one sec.
All right, everybody, while we wait for Amy to come back, make sure you're tapping that screen over on TikTok. Share this out to your friends, your family, your loved ones. We need to get this out to the FYP page. Need to get some more folks in here watching on TikTok. And you guys will have to forgive me for a moment. I am tapping away on TikTok right this moment. Should have brought my other tablet in with me. All right, guys, make sure that you're tapping the screen if you're on TikTok. If you're on any of the pages, be checking out the link that is there in that is pinned on Twitchy and the Book of the Faces. That'll take you to the family's information for the GoFundMe that we have been talking about all weekend. So we just need you all to help us get the word out, please. Give me a moment here. I'm just about done tapping the screen for what I'm going to do. That gets her back up on the, gets her out on the FYP. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, crud. Hopes if I hit the right sequence. Oh, actually, I need to do this. Copy. All right, I'm dropping. Oops. Cancel. I guess it's not letting me.
I am gonna need to do shopping.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you up to the 1500 mark on the TikTok. Now I'm going to have to switch devices for a moment and share this out.
He wants to bitch about the stupid chair.
For you?
Oh, yeah, I said I need it for my foot.
Does he want you in them? Never mind. That's not what I was looking for. Turn this down because I don't need this.
Why is this not?
Okay, so I'm going to share this out. All right. No, you're already here, so I don't need to.
You can invite me, but I'm already here, so.
Yeah, no, I don't need to share it to you again.
Happy.
Yes.
$7,940.
Yay, we're getting there.
We're gonna hit 8,000.
Yes, we are within the next hour. I would not be surprised if we hit 9,000.
I don't even want to know what that is. That means I forgot the water.
What water? What water did you forget for you?
No, for the house.
Oh.
Yep, I did. Fuck. I give up. I can't. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep tapping the screen on TikTok land, and also everybody else. Please share this out to everybody and let them know that we are live. We are working to raise awareness to get people to go over and help in some way with donations, or by at least going and sharing out the GoFundMe for the family that we are talking about. So give me a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. I am sharing this out on my TikTok through my phone, and then I'll be putting it back on my laptop. So give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get some more people in here to watch and to help take part in what we're doing. Okay. All right, I'm done there. Now I can let my phone charge. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, Amy, when you come back, I have a near surprise for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep sharing this out. We are going to get this family to where they need to be with this fundraiser. Their GoFundMe is in the link of the trees. So all you got to do is go click on her name, find her bio. There you'll find her the link and as the very first one. So
You're our friend, so we'll laugh and forgive you again and again. He's getting late into the night. He says, this time I'll get it right. But we all know he's full of lies. He'll rage, quit, then apologize. And when he fishes, he casts out deep, but catches more grass than fish in the creek. We cheer him on, but he's just sick. Come on, whiskey, quit being a dick.
all right, ladies and gents, don't forget to be tapping the screen. Share this out to your friends, your family, your loved ones. We are, Amy will be right back. She is just taking care of a couple things that she needs to do right there. But in the meantime, don't forget to tap that screen, share this out. Also, if you can get the, catch the link to the GoFundMe, send that out to all your friends and family, please do. It would be so awesome if we could actually hit this goal before the end of the night, or even tomorrow, but no later than tomorrow night. After all, would be a great way to give a Mother's Day gift to this guy's wife to help them out.
You're a dick. When he fishes, he casts out deep, but catches more grass than fish in the creek. We cheer him on, but he's just sick. Come on, whiskey, quit being a dick. Come on, whiskey, quit being a dick. Whiskey, you're a dick. Game and a friendly shout. Jukebox lit the room and there's no doubt. His jokes are quick and his laugh's contagious. The fun he brings, it's outrageous. We're all in the zone and he cracks a pun. Now the game's on pause cause we're doubled in fun. He's the life of the party, the king of the chat. Tell me who put a quarter in a friend like that? Who put a quarter in Jukebox tonight? Spinning up stories and the vibe's just right. He's got us rolling, laughing non-stop. Yeah, who put a quarter in Jukebox? From pixels on a screen to the jokes he slings, Jukebox brings joy like a jukebox sings. Every word's a hit, every punchline gold. He's the kind of friend you want to keep and hold. When the game gets tough, he's the one to say, let's flip the script, laugh the stress away. No need for music when he's around. His voice alone is the best sound in town. Who put a quarter in Jukebox tonight? Spinning up stories and the vibe's just right. He's got us rolling, laughing non-stop. Yeah, who put a quarter in Jukebox? So here's to the guy who keeps the fun alive, with a quick wit mind and a playful vibe. You can try to out-talk him, but it's no use. Jukebox is the champ when the words get loose. just call up Jukebox, you'll be glad he's near. To brighten your day, and it won't take long. Just want a little quarter, and he's on all night long. Who put a quarter in Jukebox tonight? Spinning up.
All right.
I'm back.
Thank you.
I didn't know that there was a old Russian spacecraft that.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Well, I didn't know about it, but
$8,112.
oh damn it! Wait, what?
$8,112.
Oh, we're on our way to 9,000.
Oh my
baby!
God, you guys! Oh my God! Oh my God!
You guys realize that yesterday morning they only had $335 on the account that had been donated. Since then, everybody that has been helping, that has been hearing about this, that has been donating, that has been sharing, has helped to bring in this much. This morning when Amy woke up, it was just over
1,000.
what, 1,400?
Yeah.
Over $1,400.
Mm-hmm.
And we watched it by the time it was almost 1 o'clock my time, which is in Iowa, hit $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
And it has just been going up. Oh no, it might not quite 6,000. It was just over 5,000, I think. It hit 6,000 shortly after Amy ended her live early.
Away. I am in shock.
Mm-hmm.
Did we say that was a T?
I think so.
You think so? God dang it, Pappy.
Well, I believe it is. It looks like a T. Unless it's something else. I mean, when you turn it around, does it look like a T?
I don't
on either
know.
side?
I'm gonna cry.
I mean, let me go back and look at it in the picture you sent me.
HJKLMNOP. So there's P, and then I have 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lord, where did you send this
ABC,
to me at?
F, RS, 1. I don't have a T. Where is my T?
Okay.
I don't have a T.
I'm trying. Where did you send that picture to me at?
Your phone.
Yeah, well, now I can't find the damn thing, so you probably have to send it to me again.
I just dropped scissors on my foot.
Amy, stop doing that.
O J K. F. Are you sure? Let's see. See, outside of... I don't know. I thought it was a T, but I don't see where I put the... Okay, we're gonna get this out of the way. I do not have a T. Where is my T? Did I drop it?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't. That's a 2. I didn't put it over there. Isn't... oh my Lanta. What did I do? I don't have a T. I have an F, LMN, HJKLMN. I have a P, RS, 0, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. V, X, Y, Z. I have an asterisk, a weird, maybe it's, no, it's not that. It's too big. I give up. That's just, I can't. My brain is, I don't know where the T is. If I have a T, I don't have one anymore.
It ran away.
I don't know if I had one even though. Because where would be U and V? Oh, I have V, but I don't have, hold on. Oh God. Hold on. I thought, no, it didn't fall. I don't know where it is. What is wrong with this picture? I have no words. I don't know. What do I do? Because I don't even know if that is a T.
See what you have. Maybe it's an.
I don't see a T on anything else. Now I'm almost gonna have to do all of them just so that I can get through. Okay, because this one has it too. This one looks like a... Hi, Jesse is the man.
Welcome in, everybody.
We're sure it's not a 1.
Does the 1 look like the color?
I don't know. It's clear. I think it's a 1. That would make sense, because isn't it white?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's a 1. I think it's a 1. Dad playing. Now I have lost my scissors that fell on the floor that I did not pick up. Hold on. What is wrong with my brain if I am already having some issues? We're gonna have more issues than I want to have. I can't have one. I don't want one. It's not in my cards.
No stroke.
I don't even know where the stupid scissors went.
You're only allowed to stroke if you're playing golf.
It's too warm in here. I'm worried about my computer.
Got a fan?
Yes, but then it's gonna blow all my beads.
Oh. Let's say put it at your feet.
So that's a tower. It's not that little.
Oh. No, I mean the fan.
Yeah, it's a tower. It's not that little.
Oh.
I have one of those big tower fans. Come on, get my... What is this one? Oh, it gets the one. Yeah. I'm so quiet. Where is everybody?
I don't know. Everybody's like hiding.
Well, it's a Saturday. It's very possible they're out riding their motorcycles and spending time with their families.
It's Mother's Day weekend too.
Ugh. I got myself a cake and it's not even a big one. It's just I paid $14 for the equivalent of like 6 slices. Not even. I think it's actually 4.
So 1 for you.
No, 3 for me, 1 for
dog.
Nathan.
Okay, Day doesn't get 1.
No! I am very mad at him.
Okay.
I find all the one-sided, lopsided brain men in the world and... Never mind.
Nope, gonna leave it alone.
No, I should have left it alone earlier, but... I should have left it alone 19 years ago. Wait, what? What? Pappy, it's not nice to talk about people like that.
Didn't say a damn thing.
You did too. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Amy Marie.
Do not use my full name.
Okay, Ave Maria.
Wow, okay. I got one of those $14 fold-up chairs from Walmart, so hopefully that will be enough. It should be enough. It'll be okay.
Cool.
Sooner it gets here, the better I'll feel, because I do not like having my leg down with it like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to have to turn the fan on. In about 3 seconds, it's going to get loud, because I'm going to have to yell, because I'm going to be told I need to make dinner. And I have literally done everything else today, so I'm protesting.
So somebody may be needing a shovel again.
What is it with you and this shovel obsession?
Just saying, I mean, you might have to have bodies buried somewhere in the back 40.
I don't know what I need anymore.
$1 million?
No, I don't want that kind of drama. I would end up giving it all away, and you know it. I
Nothing wrong
wouldn't
with
keep
that.
anything for myself because I want to help people so that they don't have to go through what
Yeah, but see,
the
$1
family's
million,
going through.
$1 million, you invest that so that it becomes even more money. And before you know it, you're able to help a whole lot of people with that
The
investment.
moment you get it, your life changes in a negative way as well.
Yeah, that's because everybody and his brother comes climbing out of the woodwork.
Yes. And I don't say no, so
That's where you have somebody that handles that site for you. You don't touch it, you just let somebody else handle it.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch the fan on. I'm really hot.
Well, we knew you were hot, but that's beside the point.
I am not hot. You're
Try to pay
funny.
that compliment.
I don't take
Son of a-
compliments. Oh my god, it's 93 degrees.
Ugh.
Uh, I'm becoming bitter and I don't like it.
I need to get you out of your head.
I was doing good. If it were not for this family needing help, I would be in some serious trouble right now.
You would be in the hospital.
Probably.
And I'd be like, Amy, what's going on? Why have I not heard from you?
Santa Claus kidnapped me.
Oh, you wish.
Yes, I do. He has
Wait.
deer.
Wait. Nope, never mind. I won't say it.
Pappy, I don't know what you were going to say, but if it was anything bad that involves Santa, I'm going to be really unhappy.
I could dress as Santa and come Amy nap you.
No!
Well, I tried.
No Amy napping. Unless it's involving my recliner.
Well, we could take the recliner with us. I mean, I'll bring the elves with me and
Wait, you have elves?
you'll never know.
Did you tag Becca?
Yes, I have. I even sent her an invite for the room. While you were running around the house like a chicken with your head cut off, I was sending out notifications. So,
Is that what I was doing, Pappy?
that's the polite way of putting it, because if I say something else, it could get used against me in court.
Wait, 2 more.
Only 2 more?
On this one, yes. This is easy, they said. It's fun, they said. No, it's stressing me out. But there, that one is done. Let's see. What do you think?
Looks good from what I can see.
I don't know. They're very weird, but they're interesting to say the least, so.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta turn the fan on. Hold on. I can get up from the table.
Bluesy, you're a hero in your own sweet way, with your heart full of love for the USA. So keep streaming your passion, let the whole world see you're a shining star, bluesy, endlessly free.
Okay. Alrighties. I gotta do the other one, and then I gotta do the other side.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh god.
What?
Yeah, I'm right. This is the one. Nothing. I'm really dizzy.
That's not good. Do you need to end this and maybe just go put your feet up for a little bit longer?
No.
Okay, stubborn.
Yes, duh.
He fought for his country, he answered the call. Now he's plowing new paths, giving it his all. A patriot's heart beats strong in his chest, streaming his world where he gives his best.
Damn it. Oh, wait, I can do this.
He's the one and only 50 Shades of Hay. 50 Shades of Hay. Working the land, a hero spirit, a farmer's hand. He's planting seeds of hope and pride with his friends and community by his side. 50 Shades of Hay. Let the banner wave for the heart of a vet so strong and brave. Sim king with a crew that's tight. Through virtual acres he brings the light. Laughs and stories shared on the stream, turning hard work into
8,277.
Wherever he goes, the people come back. Together they thrive, come what may.
I'm not even getting this money. Why am I like so super excited?
Because it's something you're able to be a part of to help make
That's what I told Don. I don't think people understand. Getting to be part of something that's like that important is absolutely important.
And it's what KOVH is supposed to be doing.
Yes.
So it's our mission. We can't always give them the funds, but we could try to help them get access to people that might be able to help them. And since they already had the GoFundMe, the easiest thing for us to do was to promote the GoFundMe. Excuse me.
I'm beside myself because I don't get to be picked part of like a lot of the really important cool stuff. And knowing that he did the video yesterday that made me know he is in exactly the same mental state that I was when I stood staring at the door with the big frickin' auction papers and the red tape.
Mm-hmm.
That was the moment I decided that this was not going to end well any other way if we didn't do something. And I didn't care if I had to do it all by myself. Because just talking about the issue doesn't save their house, but it definitely helps to get the word out. And that sometimes is keeping people in the loop, because once they know that there's a problem, if they choose to ignore it, then that's on them.
Right.
True, huh?
Let's see.
Till the cows come home. She's on the edge, yeah, he's living it loud. Plowing through the fields, pulling in the crowd. Boundaries are broken, he's
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, if you are watching, please. Oh, that's you listening.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't forget to be sharing this out to your friends, your family, your loved ones. Take the link to the GoFundMe. Share it out with anyone that you can share it out with, so that we can get this family some help.
What is with all the bears?
I mean, bears. Wait, well, it is springtime, so the bears are coming out of the mountains and out of hibernation and from the multiverse. Matter of fact, they're going to pop up on in your backyard next.
I know nothing. I know nothing. Hi, Peekaboo!
See, she showed up finally.
Wow, he had to throw that in there. Finally.
Just had to give her time.
Wow,
Mm.
Pappy is spicy today.
She's not like me. She just is able to sit all day with you and give you tissues, and I mean, she's got to be out there finding spots to bury the bodies when we're done.
Wow, Pappy, you're going to get me bananaed.
Hey, I can't have it. We're a mob.
Wow, you're just making it worse.
We're the mob of Amy.
That could make him stop. You were just ninja high, Red. Did you see where we're at on the GoFundMe?
Any updates?
She hasn't had an update, I don't think.
I'm talking about. Okay, fine. I'll go look.
It's at 8,277.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, just yep. 800-277.
8,277. I can't see. It's getting there. We're gonna get $9,000 by tonight. I can't believe it.
we will have helped the family save their home.
I get to be part of something super cool.
Thought you already were cool.
No. No, I actually am not, and that was made very clear today and last night, so...
Oh. Never mind.
I swear to God, if that money doesn't come out and the internet is due and we lose the internet, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Say what?
Because the mobile hasn't come out yet, and it doesn't matter.
Has he spent it?
No, we don't have it because it's already spent in the way of trees. But because it's already spent in the way of trees.
Oh, good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Trees were more important than the internet?
Yep. Not the internet, the phone.
The phone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see.
But you got the internet pay, right?
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Just go drop it there. Dropping the mic and walking away.
No, you're not. We've got stuff to do. She's roaring me! She's scary. Okay, now the front of both of these are done. I am sticking the other ones away because I'm not doing anymore. We're going to do a diamond print after this because these are frustrating. Nobody buy those. They're not worth it. They're stressful. There's no zen in those. None.
Unless of course you're into that kind of stuff.
No, don't buy it. Tell them to take it off the market. I'm going to start a petition.
They're going to be laughing at you because somebody has to buy them.
You are not positive. Stop it.
I'm being very positive.
No, you're not. I don't like it. No. Becca, come rescue me. I'm done. Mic drop.
Yep, she's all yours now, Becca.
That was hers anyway.
Oh, fine.
Why are you finding me?
You said you're
That's
all
very
hers,
weird.
so because you're all hers now.
I'm positively a goober, Pappy. Oh, Pappy's a goober. Yes, he is. Superman is in the house.
Superman.
Superman. If he can't do it, no one can. So I have a question again.
I got an answer.
Maybe. I gotta figure out which ones I need. What were they again? I can't remember.
An
Wait.
8.
We need an E, right? An E.
Yes, an E. Surprised you didn't keep
We
them
need
out.
a 3. 3. I put them all together! Yes, those
Okay.
are diamond dot earrings, and I freaking hate them, and I want to get these done so I can do an actual diamond dot, because do we need a D? Yeah, that's the
There you
outside,
go.
right?
And a 1.
Wait, no, I'm not done yet. What are those in the middle? There's little circles. Are those the C's?
O's.
These
O's
are
or
O's?
C's.
Okay. Well, O is a big red thing, so it's not an O.
So
We
it's gotta
don't
be a C
need
then.
green. No, we don't need green. So we'll put those away. We'll put those away. I'm going to throw them. You've been modding for a while. That's good. That's very good. Okay, so what color is that? These are like white, but they're... Oh, we have 2. I don't have O. No. Oh my god. Come on. Me.
All right, everybody, don't forget to be checking out the link of the tree. You'll find the the link is the very first one for the family that we are trying to help. So please go check it out. Click on it if you can help. please do. If you can't help, but you can at least share, please do that also.
Nope. It has got to be a C because C is purple.
Okay.
And O is a big red thing, so it has got to be a C. I'm never ever gonna buy anything again because this is not bingo! No, it's not bingo. No, it is not. Wait, maybe? I mean, Pappy needs a hookup, so...
Say what?
What? What did you say? I didn't hear you.
You're the one that said it, Missy.
Missy is my sister. And no, she doesn't got it going on.
She's gonna kick your butt.
She hates me, so that's why I replaced her with Becca.
Oh, okay.
Becca thinks I'm kidding. Okay, now those are done. I'm gonna put these away. What do we do? It's Saturday, and I have, other than Pappy, really no board members who are even into this weekend's live. Okay. So we got these and these. Oops.
Well, Skull stopped in for a few minutes.
He doesn't count. I'm mad at him.
Oh, wow.
But to see, that's like Twister.
Wait, we're playing Twister now?
No.
I was gonna say I can't. I was gonna say because I can't get down that low.
You can get down on the floor. On the floor.
No, I cannot.
All right.
Get down that low. I won't
Now
be
we
able to
gotta
get back
do the other side. God help me.
up the way I'm feeling.
What is you again? You is the iridescent one. These ones? Or these ones? These are purple. These are the green. Wait. Do we need a G? We don't need a G, so I can put this one away. Some kind of bingo. Yes. Okay, fine. We'll do bingo.
Bingo! Oh wait, wrong place.
If I wasn't afraid, if I put this down, I would leave it because I hate it. I would just walk away from this right now. I can't do it. Sitting in the other room with my foot up, I was like, nope, I gotta get back and finish it, so. Okay, the outside was which one? The outside was...
D.
The D. I need the D. Where's the D? That's a C. It's a D. You can help me back. I think she should have to come.
Oh, she would be there in a heartbeat if you told her.
No, she wouldn't. This state would eat her alive. Then I would be sad.
She would stop at the Nevada line, dig a tunnel under to your house, then secretly smuggle you out.
She got my chair. You can't see it, but she got my chair.
Good. Now you can get your foot up when it gets there.
Yeah, and then get bitched at because I spent money.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's either that or you end up.
He doesn't. He's another one that just doesn't see the things, the problems that are going on. It doesn't resonate.
Yeah, if you end up unalived, you will. His dog will starve.
Yep, well,
He doesn't know how to feed him.
you should have seen him trying to use his hands in the bowl to squeeze up the chicken and shred it so that she could eat it.
Let me guess, it wasn't a good one, huh?
No.
Poor Angel.
I've got to get subs up.
Yeah.
I am sticking to it. It's driving me nuts.
You're saying you're sticky?
Yes.
Sounds like a problem. Gotcha.
It is a problem. Oh shit. I'll be right back.
He's refused to age, never growing old, with a heart so big it's made of gold. On the farm or the stream, he's living free, playing games with the world, just wait and see. Refused to age, yeah, that's the name. Forever young, he's changing the game. He's refused to age, never growing old, with a heart so big it's made of gold. On the farm or the stream, he's living free, playing games with the world, just wait and see. Refused to age, yeah, that's the name. Forever young, he's changing the game. Age is just a number, life's a crazy ride. He's got the energy to turn the tide, with his fans by his side, he's a shooting star. No matter where he goes, we know he'll go far. He's refused to age, never growing old, with a heart so big it's made of gold. On the farm or the stream, he's living free, playing games with the world, just wait and see. Refused to age, yeah, that's the name. Forever young, he's changing the game. So here's to the streamer who keeps us young, with laughter and love in every song sung. Refused to age, may your joy never end. Our kid at heart, our forever friend. XR renegade, revving up the night, riding through the fields with the moon in sight. Biker by day, farmer by night, live stream blazing, energy's tight. He's got the throttle down, the engine roars.
Yep, it did not get paid.
That's not good.
No.
And he spent the money.
Yep. Oh, that's gonna be a big blowout, so I may have to go, but
Okay, if you have to go, you'll have to go. And then you know where to find us later. Besides, I might take a short nap.
go take a nap. I'll be fine. We don't really have to do anything. I'm just doing stuff.
Just see what things are at.
It's not like it's not been on auto this whole time. Hi, Cowboy. Hi, JR. We are sitting at
8,372.
Oh my God! We're almost at $8,400.
And pretty soon it'll be 9.
Yes.
So whatever you guys are doing, keep it up.
Wait, Don just gave me a message. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. He says, I just left the Ensley home. Both Todd and Linda will be in the next video tomorrow. Thanking everyone so much. Todd will also be doing a video handing over every dollar to their attorney for the home to be taken care of.
Yay!
I can't believe it! I'm so excited!
We're almost there. We just got to keep going, folks.
We're so close!
We are like literally like almost to 10K. We just got to keep going. Got to push through today and tomorrow to get everyone that we can involved.
Oh, hold on.
Anyway.
Fixing the broken, she's the reason why. Hands in the circuits, feet off the ground, a pilot by heart, where freedom is found. She's got her wings and her tools in hand, soaring high where dreams expand. With every wire she builds the way and takes to the skies to seize the day. A sparky pilot of light up the night, an electrician with a fearless flight. In the real world or a simulator screen, you make life electric, you live a dream. Streaming a flight, she's a beacon of fun, loop-de-loops and the digital sun. Her community's love is a runaway bright. She's the captain of connection, taking flight. From the cockpit to the streaming
Dun, 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 dun.
fiery blaze. Every journey she makes is a spark in the dark, a symbol of hope, a luminous mark. A sparky pilot of light up the night, an electrician with a fearless flight. In the real world or a simulator screen, you make life electric, you live a dream. From the cockpit to the streaming stage,
right, everybody. Don't forget to be sharing this out to your friends, your family, your loved ones, and anybody that you know that might be able to help the family that we are trying to help. All you got to do is go into the link of the tree, share out the link to the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe will take them to all the information that is there for the family. We are just sitting at just a little under $84,000 collected. Need to get another 15, 16,000 just to get them to the goal of 10,000. So please, if you can share this out to anyone you know that might be able to help, please do. All right, everybody. Also, don't forget to be checking out the link tree for all the fun things, ways that you can connect with KOVH.
Hi, Sam. Oh, my leg.
Did you share get there?
No, not yet. She's still shopping for evidently the 20 ounces.
No.
Which I got him the wrong pop, by the way, which set him off.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So the smaller, I don't think they're 20 ounces. They're less than 20 ounces.
16.
I don't know. It's smaller. But anyway, there was like an 8-pack. And I got that because they didn't have any of the other ones he wanted. Evidently, I fucked it up seriously because he was screaming at me. But he said he would rather drink water than those because they're not big enough. And I was like, oh my God, he did not just say that.
Just a big old crap. You know what? Just hand him a damn cup and just say, here you go.
I thought I did something. I don't know. I give up. Oh, okay. So, I didn't ask if I can read this, but I'm going to read it because it makes me happy. He said his wife was in tears today, honest to the Lord. I said, no, I'm sorry. I said, now I'm going to cry because I made her cry. I'm glad we could do it. I'm getting to be part of something like that is like so important. Jury duty?
Yep.
Oh, you got $21 from what? What was it from? Well, you got $21 from the people of the state of California. Wait, what? Somebody sued something and evidently we got something. I don't know what Vital is. Well, there you go. You got $21. Wow.
Nope.
Can I just crawl under the desk and stay there for a while?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay.
I'll even help dig a tunnel out of there for you.
I got nothing. I just
Yeah. Oh. Want to behave?
You never behave.
Yeah, I'm having to behave because there's open mic and. I'm
Just
sure
don't
he's
bump
probably
your head.
listening.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, the
I
purple.
don't know. What are you doing?
The purple. Wait, did I finish them all? No.
Purple
I have
dinosaur?
more. No!
You and Barney are hanging out together.
Yeah, that's it. I just dropped it.
Oh, that's no fun.
Oh, got another message. Let's see. Hi, Evelyn.
Hey, Evelyn.
Oh my God.
What?
He says, I told them today that God sent you. This is the most down-to-earth couple you will ever meet. Wife and I are settling down for right now. Sister, we thank you. Oh.
God worked a miracle.
But I dropped Jesus on his face.
Yeah, well, maybe he was trying to get your attention when you did that. The image has nothing to do with what the hell did I just do?
Thank you for letting me help.
Damn it!
I don't know what I feel right now.
What in the hell did I just do?
All I know is that we need to get this done because I need to go into Amy needs to make money mode and we need to sell things because I'm gonna be needing it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were going on a buy things spree. It's not that he's okay. I'm not gonna say that. It is that he's buying things. It's that I thought we get paid. Bills get paid first. It used to always be that way because I used to do it.
Okay, I will be right back.
Let the dragon roar, let his light shine. A testament of love in the grand design. Through Call of Duty in every stream, he's a living
I think that one is
reflection of
done.
the ultimate dream.
Hi Evelyn, how are you? You guys, thank you so much for all of the shares and for the donating. I know it wasn't all us. There's no way I would ever try to claim that, but you guys have helped to make that possible, so thank you. Oh my god, 8,397. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna go. The total amount technically is in the GoFundMe. It says it's 9,000 and something. So I can't even I'm shaking because this will be the first house we actually help save. We've never been able to do that before. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's just amazing.
There's a legend we know. He's planting dreams, watching crops grow. Wookie Bear 74, he's the king of the stream, turning dirt into gold, living the dream. Tractors roaring, fans all cheering, through the sunrise, the vibes endearing. He's got the plow, he's got the might.
I'm trying really hard not to not to text him because I don't want to. I know what that's like. Like, I'll tell you, like the first few months after we were like behind by 4 months, because you know that you go into default status after 4 months of not paying. And Senlar, who was the lender before this one, told us we had to be 4 months behind for them to help us, which I didn't know then was a lie. Once you're 4 months behind, you're in a downward spiral, and they knew it. They just were playing games because they don't have to be accountable, and they didn't, because as soon as I hired an attorney, they sold the mortgage to this company. But anyway, I know what it's like to not want to talk on the phone, to not have the TV, to just kind of isolate yourself. And that's like the worst thing you can do during that time, because you need to be trying to proactively find resources. Mind you, he's been doing that for the longest of time. That's what makes this case so horrible. They made local news, they made state news, and then they made national news, and still nationally known, very famous nonprofits did them dirty. TikTok nonprofits did them dirty. It's just ridiculous that we preach so much stuff and we can't do what we say. Don't make promises if you're not going to keep it. I'd rather give up the rest of my life sleeping and stay up nonstop trying to fight for people than to be able to sleep in bed at night and just sleep while everyone else is suffering. I can't do it. I am starving. That's what happens with stress. It's like hitting me in the face. There, I paid his phone. We're not doing it for the clout. We're not doing it for the likes and the follows. We're doing it because it has to be done, because it needs to be done, because they've already been put through enough. That's why we're doing it. So we may not be the cool kids with all of the TikTok nonprofits backing us, but we're working on the legislation and the policies that will make this not a thing anymore. And if we don't work on that, if someone doesn't work on that, there's no way any one nonprofit is ever going to be able to handle the flow. It's just sad that we don't know that by now. We should have figured that out. Yeah, bah humbug. Thank you, though. Tell your other half Happy Mother's Day. It's like the one time I don't care about it. But it's fine. It's my Becca!
Yes, ma'am.
Pappy needs to go take a nap. He's tired and he won't leave me.
Yes, that's why I came, so Pappy would go take a nap. Dude, maybe he already did.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't do the military spouses day either because I'm a veteran spouse and we need a veteran spouse day and we don't have one of those. That's another petition coming. Sorry, not sorry. I'm waiting on my chair to get here so I can get my leg up. It's bothering me really, really bad. $15 for a stupid chair. I know it's true because I've looked. I thought I was seeing things. I thought maybe I found it, but nope. We make a big deal, right, about separating Veterans Day from Memorial Day because it rightfully should. Well, why is it that it's assumed that veteran spouses should be lumped in with military spouses when we are not the same breed? I don't get it. It's very confusing. Thank you for following. So it's been a while. I'm going to quickly do my little spiel because we have new people that are listening from the outside and that are, for whatever reason, too afraid to come in because maybe they think that I'm going to bite. My name is Amy Tilly Boyd, and I am the founder of the Keep Our Vets Housed Foundation. Usually I'm playing video games and streaming them because that's what attracts the most people, except the cause itself should be what attracts people because veterans are very important to this country. I'm streaming this weekend, not just as a veteran housing advocate, but also as a veteran wife, a mother, and someone who has lived the nightmare that we're trying to help raise awareness to. There are too many veteran families right now who are quietly struggling and suffering in the most biggest nightmare of their life outside of losing a loved one. It's the fear of losing their home. Today, I am sounding the alarm and asking anyone who is listening or watching to please answer it. In 2014, after 12 years of service, my husband and I were blindsided by the threat of foreclosure. We did everything right. We served, we paid our bills, we were assets to the community, and then we had to ask for help when he was unjustly let go from his government job on the base where we had called home for so long. We are still fighting for our home today, and here it is 2025, and this fight started in 2014. Thanks to the COVID-19 forbearance and its multiple extensions, we are still fighting for our home just as all these other families are now too. This fight is what opened my eyes to the national crisis hiding in plain sight, and we continue to ignore it. That is why I started this foundation, to stand in the gap for those who served, and now we need to serve them. On May 1st of 2025, the VA's VASP program was terminated by the current administration. This program helped more than 50,000 veterans to avoid foreclosure through interest rate reductions of up to 3.5%, forbearances during hardships, payment deferrals for veterans transitioning into civilian life, and foreclosure mediation, which had a 78% success rate. It also offered special protections for families of deployed service members. All of that is now gone, and this current administration has made it its mission that on September 1st, it's going to end all federal mortgage assistance, including FHA relief, which will disappear too. This isn't just a bureaucratic shift, it's a humanitarian crisis. Here is what we are staring at, and this is provable fact. 50,000 plus veterans are going to be facing foreclosure in the next 90 to 120 days guaranteed. Veterans on fixed incomes and those with disabilities are at the highest risk. The VA reports in the last 60 days, 32% spike in housing-related distress calls. That's going to directly impact the mental health crisis that we are already buried underneath. Families of deployed troops just lost their safety net, and veterans transitioning to civilian jobs are no longer going to have the little bit of time cushion that they had. This is trauma upon existing trauma. $87 billion in projected home equity loss in the first year is expected, and that's going to end in 2026. 14 regional banks hold the largest portfolio of VA mortgages, are now flagged as financially at risk. Cities currently across the nation are preparing for a 27% surge in family homelessness, not just homelessness, family homelessness. We are rapidly turning towards the we are rapidly rivaling 2008, but the one key difference is the people that are getting hit first are those that wore flags on uniforms and served this country. So why is everyone else being silent? It's because it's buried in policy jargon that they don't want to read. The media is already heavily distracted, and people believe that the housing market is strong enough and will bounce back because it has before. In this case, because we've never endured what we have with the COVID-19 forbearances, it is not going to happen. And worst of all, there's a false hope that private lenders will quietly fill the gap. They didn't when the VASP program ended, and there is nothing in the books for them to show that they're trying to do anything. That is why the KOVH Foundation is standing virtually alone in raising this alarm. We created the Veteran Housing Justice Ambassador Program, a national grassroots response to a national disgrace. We are placing ambassadors in every U.S. state to work with state leaders, educate the public, connect veteran families with resources, and push for legislative protections. More importantly, we're pushing to stop this crisis before it escalates any further. This is not top-down. This is bottom-up, people-power change. We are giving American veterans the one thing that they have been denied, a loud, unrelenting advocate in every corner of the country. What we are asking of you is to become an ambassador for your state. If you can guarantee me that you will spend 8 hours a week with me, and that's the minimum, then I will train you to do what I'm doing and what I've been doing since 2014. And we need at least one in every state. We need to share this message, reach out to your lawmakers, and don't let this happen on your watch. You don't need a policy degree, you need courage. You don't need a uniform, you just need conviction. We cannot stand by while those who served our country lose their homes in silence. This is not a partisan issue. This is about protecting American families and the stability of our communities. The time for action is not tomorrow, it's today. This isn't about left or right, and it's not about politics. It's about families. It's about dignity. It's about doing what's right, and it's about who we are as a nation. We cannot let the people who serve this country come home to foreclosure notices. We cannot let this silent crisis continue in the shadows. So I ask you, will you be a voice? Will you take the lead? Will you help us to keep our vets housed? That is who we are and what we are doing, and this crisis is much more grim than I possibly could state. We already see that as the numbers keep going up. In my link tree, which if you're on TikTok, you can go click my name and go up into the profile. We have the top link is a GoFundMe for one of our veteran families. They are in their 60s. His wife is struggling with being disabled. She had had a heart attack. I know that all too well. That's something I recovered from when I was 21. We are trying to raise $10,000 that will secure their home and make this a nightmare of the past. We currently have raised $8,397. When I first woke up yesterday morning, we were barely at $1,300 and some odd dollars. So in just a short amount of time, we have raised that much money. And it's not just us. I'm not claiming that. We have helped. I am so grateful that the family is letting us be a part of it and do what I can do. I streamed all day yesterday. I'm doing it all day today, and I'm doing it all day tomorrow. If we somehow, some way get the 10K race tonight, I'll still go live tomorrow, and anything extra will be for this family. I'm hoping that the state of Pennsylvania AG will finish doing whatever it is that he's doing and pursue charges to the fullest extent of the law against this father and son duo who has not only ruined the life of this veteran family, but many other families who they have hurt in their rent-to-own schemes. And I hope that they get back the money that they're having to spend on fighting to try and stay housed. No veteran or veteran family who has served this country should ever have to come home from fighting wars to protect our homes just to protect theirs from us. And that's basically what it comes down to. Our communities have failed them. Our states have failed them. Our country as a whole has failed them. At no point has any one administration done what I did in 3.5 hours. I wrote a program that's state-based that will replace the VAST program and protect our veterans and their families. I also wrote a bill that puts legislation and regulations in place that not only forms a committee of veterans whose job it is not to do anything but oversee and understand and keep up to date with veteran mortgages, but also to be the liaison, to be the mediator between homeowners and these corrupt lenders. We're nothing but numbers to banks and investors. That's all they care about. That's all they see. So when we fall on hard times, or in this case, when a pandemic wreaks havoc and we didn't start it but are paying the price for it, the answer isn't, well, you're bad with money or bought too much house. It's why isn't this country doing more to protect its men and women who served this country? Why aren't they doing more? And that's why we are doing what we are doing. It's not pretty, it's not paid, it's because it has to be done. So thank you guys so much for all of the shares and the likes and the follows. I know if you can't donate that you think it's not enough, but it actually is, because you guys just staying and listening means everything to these families who don't often come in and talk, but they do listen and they do see. And that makes me like have this big warm fuzzy. You'd think I would have that memorized by now, but I do not. Maybe Pappy did fall asleep. Who knows?
No, I'm trying to move right this moment.
I don't want to know.
Exactly.
I gotta go grab my chair. I'll be right back. I've been running out of space. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. I got too much stuff. At some point, I need an intervention. I definitely need an intervention. Oh my god. It's Pappy's fault. I blame Pappy.
the night. He's a master of both, bringing worlds to life. He's forming the earth and soaring through space. A cosmic explorer in a digital race. With every new game, he's pushing the way.
You're a good boy. Okay.
His blossom brightening our day.
It's so warm in here. It's not even funny. Okay.
He's got the hands of a farmer, the heart of a
Do I want to refresh? Because I'm afraid if I refresh, I'm going to have a hard time. Did Pappy go lay down? Refresh.
He hasn't said anything, so I don't know.
Pappy?
Hang on.
No, that's a no.
On my way back.
I thought with your chair you were supposed to be fast.
Yeah, not really.
Okay, well.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to get a cushion for my chair. I need to use a pillow because it's weird. It's awkward. Are you okay?
Yeah, we'll be.
I'm cooking the dogs.
Nothing
Dinner.
I can do about it right now.
Why don't you go? Becca's here, and as long as she's here, I'll be fine. But I'll be fine anyway, because like I said, it's on auto, so we're good. Go lay down.
I'm going to. I'm just going to leave things on in here. But I gotta find everything somehow. Okay, there's TikTok. Okay, there we go. Nope. Shit. All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay. It feels weird when I wish there was like a way that I could. Maybe I can. There we go. Ha! I got it. When I was younger, as a cheerleader, I was more flexible. This would not be an issue. But now I'm old and I'm creaking, and so getting old sucks. Feels like snap,
You were a
crackle, pop.
cheerleader?
I was a cheerleader for 2 years. 1 year of junior varsity and 1 year of varsity. For the Whitmore Lake High School Trojans. And no, I am not kidding. I hated that being our school mascot. It was so weird. Ow. That really worries me. I don't like the fact that it goes straight to red. I think that's circulation issues, though. How's your day going, Becca?
Just peachy.
No, it's not supposed to be peachy. It's supposed to be pumpkin-y. Pumpkins are better than peaches.
Okay, pumpkin-y.
You're
I'll go with that.
pumpkin-y. It's so funny when I say I gotta do the outline of the D because I need the D. I realize what I'm saying and I'm like, nope, but it is. It actually is a D. Just so everybody knows, it's a D. It's not me being weird. It's not me being weird. You, Superman, shush. I knew you'd react. Just covering my grounds. We don't know who's watching them. I'm trying to be professional. I have been professional for days. I'm running away, though. I am running away. Alright. Now we need to do... What is the next one? Is it the blue? It's the blue. So, let's see. I think I'm gonna do the little one next. I don't know, what is it? Since I'm not going to do the... What is this one? This one is... I don't know. I think it's a flag. I'm not gonna open it right now. We'll wait. But anyway, I'm gonna do a little diamond art panel one when I get this one finished. We'll see. I'm gonna have to get up though and grab the dog's hamburger. Is it this one or the dark? Oh wait, this is the dark. We don't want the dark, do we? It's supposed to be the lighter one. Yeah, it's the lighter one. Shoot. One is an 8. Pappy, I'm blaming you. I only need 1 8. It goes in the middle, so we'll leave that one there. Let me refresh. $8,517. Oh my god, we are 85% there. Holy crap. I can't. Like, this is so unreal. This does not feel real. I feel like a little kid, and I don't quite understand that, but it's fine. I get to be part of something really cool, and that's like the first time in a long time. You guys are all quiet. She shows us beauty and the wonder of it all. Her heart's a beacon, her joy's the flame. Artemisia's love makes us feel the same.
You just can't hear the noise.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but I hear noise in my head and it sometimes scares me.
Just be glad you can't hear mine.
Well, I would take yours as well. Mostly because you have a younger child than mine. So your sanity is more important right now. Just saying.
And I may still need bail money. The jury's still out on that.
Oh my god! 8,637. Dude, this is so unreal, it's not funny. Am I imagining this? Is this really happening?
It's happening.
I have like, I don't know, I'm gonna, when I see 9,000, I'm gonna lose it. I'm really gonna lose it. Kind of makes me sad though, because when we were in need of help and we were only like 4 months behind, we didn't get anyone helping us, and that That's what I mean by selective support. I think most of these groups and organizations that are trying to help veterans, I think they actually mean well, but I don't think they understand that when you're actually in this position, the telling us what we want to hear or watching us not get help while every other vet does, and maybe they're not as bad off as some of us are. I mean, this veteran family outdid us. I seriously want to call the law firm that said we were the worst case that he has ever heard when it came to foreclosures. This family has us beat in a different way because they were victims to a rent-to-own gimmick. So, and it's not a competition. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying when I was writing the legislation that I'm trying to get before Congress, I'm guilty of it too. I didn't even think about rent to own because I had just assumed that nobody was actually going to be doing that anymore. Unless you're confident in the person selling or you're buying from, and you have an attorney who's going to be by your side, I wouldn't even try it. It's just like these rent to own furniture companies. Only they can't exactly repossess a house. They do, but it's called a foreclosure. But still. And still, I'm being tagged in the political BS. Still. It's like people are so obsessed with politics that they have to go right to it every single time. Rather than ignoring that and being proactive, they want to tag me to say, hey, look at this is what's being done by the same person you're saying is ruining veterans' lives. It doesn't undo the bad that is being done. How is it that the promise of fixing something outweighs 50,000 plus veteran lives and their families who are going to be facing foreclosure? Are you assuming that they have family to go live with? Because that's not the case in most of these cases. So don't tag me in your keyboard warrior activism stuff. I don't want it. I just can't. And if you pull things off of Fox News and say that they're facts, I swear to you, I'm going to turn gray fully. I will never dye my hair again. Because I can't. That's not how we get change. It's just not. Adding to people's existing problems is just not going to help them. It's just not. This is not about politics. It's about change. It's about doing what is right. It doesn't matter who is helping families. It doesn't matter how many followers I don't have or I do have. It's about doing what is needing to be done. It's so weird. I thought when we left high school that we didn't have to worry about that I'm better than you thing. I'm still seeing it. You know it sounds good right now. A steak hoagie. And I cannot eat meat, so what is that saying?
You need iron or protein or something like that.
I don't know. Well, I have supplements I have to monitor and take, but I have had trouble with it. And the fact that in the last month and a half, if not 2 months, haven't really been streaming hasn't helped, at all. I blame myself because I was stuck in my head. I thought I had things figured out, and I did not. I'm proving to myself I'm more human than I want to be. I can't keep saying I'm an alien at this point.
Through endless days and starry nights, with friendships strong and lessons true, we're soaring higher thanks to you. He charts the skies with wisdom clear, a friend to all.
I hate doing it, but I have to keep refreshing because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it.
To season pros, he lifts us up wherever we go.
8,657. Oh.
Beneath his wings, a place
This is just so unreal to me.
no turbulence can dim his light. Captain Arash keeps our dreams inside. Oh, Captain Arash, you guide our flight through endless days and starry nights, with friendship strong and lessons true. We're soaring higher thanks to you. Through the clouds we rise as one, a family formed beneath the sun. With every stream we feel the love.
I do feel bad that Pappy and I have had to like work double, triple overtime trying to get stuff done because it takes its toll.
A beacon bright at the break of day. Captain Arash, our skies are wide. With you we'll forever glide.
Ouch.
She's got a headset on and the game is live. Salsa away with a good vibe thrive. Controller in her hands, the battlefield's her stage. Chilling with
Sweet.
the stream, no matter the rage. She's the queen of the calm, the COD muse. Taking it slow, she's got nothing to lose. Laughing with the chat.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go check that burger. Unless I trip and fall.
Late night vibes with a steady aim. She's read gamers delight, bringing calm to the wildest night. With her stream by her side, she's here to stay. The chill legend we call Sasa. There's a light in her eyes, a fire in her soul. She makes broken hearts feel whole. With a laugh like a melody, a touch so kind. In a world no one's left behind. She's the glue when things fall apart, a gentle warrior with a loving heart. Her kindness spreads like a spark in the dark, lifting us higher, igniting the spark. Oh, contagious punk, you're the song we sing. A friend, a fighter, a fierce human being. You hold us close when the world's too cold, with a heart so sweet and a soul so bold. In her arms, the lonely find their peace. In her words, every storm seems to cease. She lifts her friends like a rising tide, with a love we never have to hide. A community's queen, but she wears no crown. Her only treasure's the love she's found. She gives it freely, with nothing to gain, healing others through their pain. Oh, contagious punk, you're the song we sing. A friend, a fighter, a fierce human being. You hold us close when the world's too cold, with a heart so sweet and a soul so bold. In her arms the lonely find their peace. In her words every storm seems to cease. She lifts her friends like a rising tide, with a love we never have to hide. A community's queen, but she wears no crown. Her only treasure's the love she's found. Her heart so long. Her laughter echoes breaking chains, turning sorrows into dancing flames. Every heart she touches blooms anew. We're stronger because of you. Oh, contagious punk, you're the song we sing. A friend, a fighter, a fierce human being. You hold us close when the world's too cold, with a heart so sweet and a soul so bold. So here's our song from your community, a love letter to who you've come to be. Contagious punk, you'll always be the heartbeat of our melody. Out on the water at the break of dawn, casting lines till the daylight's gone. With a tackle box and a heart so true, D-Money's here and he's reeling you through. Whether on the boat or the Twitch main stage, he's making friends from every page. From the rivers deep to the online crew, he's building a world where dreams come true. D-Money twitching, a fisherman's soul, catching love and laughs, making strangers whole. In the stream or sea, he's the one to know, bringing joy wherever he goes.
All right. Are we doing good still? Let's see.
A joke or two and a smile so wide, with every
8,667.
As far as I know, but I can't see everything.
community's family thick and
Oh, great. So they could be silently evil. I don't know, but you got to watch that cowboy because he can be problems.
fishing for friendships,
Cowboy's a troublemaker. So is Superman. He just does it in his own way. I gotta keep Superman on his toes. Okay, so we finished this one. We need to do the white. Whistles to himself.
A fisherman's soul, catching love and laughs, making strangers whole. In the stream or sea, he's the one to know, bringing joy where.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Technically, I don't really need to because I think whatever's going to happen now is just going to happen, but I kind of want to watch just because I never got to be part of something this big.
In his waters you found a home.
You're not a saint. You're a sinner. Wait, what? 600. Oh my god, 8,697. We're doing it! Like, it's getting closer. I think this last little bit, though, is going to be, like, the slowest because it's just how it's going to work. I probably... Let me see if I can do a screenshot.
You're the queen of the screen, making Twitch a place like we've never seen. With every click, every laugh, every cheer, you make the world brighter when you're here.
That's really cool, Red. You did a good job. Alright, I am going to do a screenshot of what we did. Let's see. Okay. What do I say? I don't know what to say. I'll do this.
For the joy you bring, we'll always return to hear you sing. And when the streams are done and the lights go low, we carry your warmth wherever we go.
Okay. Foreclosure. I hate hashtags. I hate them. I keep forgetting to add the army. I'm gonna get my butt chewed because our army people are gonna be like, how could you forget us?
I don't know how you keep up with all that.
I have to. It's become actual oh my god, second nature now. Section nature. Wow. Great. I'm actually making up words as I go. Can you tell that I'm tired?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah. My poor little brain is on overload. Like, I don't know. You want to do something for people so bad, and we've done a lot, like long before we even had nonprofit status, and everyone knows that. But it's never like half the stuff that we've done doesn't even make it to like social media, just because it's not about trying to get props or well dones. It's about doing what we should be doing every single day in our communities. But it's exhausting because seems like every time they change something and I have to quickly research it to go outside of the stupid media and outside of people's opinions and outside of the political agendas, I have to stay up a little longer than I wanted to, because I'll find like something or a wording that doesn't sound right, which usually means that it's written somewhere else in a different way, and then I have to go digging for it, and then I look again and I've like 6 hours have passed and I haven't had any sleep yet. It's annoying and I hate it. I thought transparency was supposed to be easy. Especially if you want to be taken for your word and be honest.
Nothing's easy anymore.
No? I agree. One more person tells me that people make time for what's important and that they're never too busy. I'm gonna lose it though, because everybody knows that, but sometimes we don't apply it to ourselves just because we don't want to. Okay, that's one done. We need to do this one. Yeah, those are really cool looking. I could not do modding. See, that's one of those things I could not do. I can do this all day long. Only if I get to talk to Becca. She's like she is my energy juice.
Not very talkative though.
You don't have to be talkative, it's your energy.
Okay, good.
I don't have to really talk. I mean, I do because I don't like the dead air space for very long. But I don't even actually have to be live. It just looks like this is going by itself. But I want to watch because I want to be part of it. I can't believe yesterday morning it was 1300. And the people that I've tried to add that doesn't seem to have any interest in adding me are people that are trying to come forward now and help, and it's just, it's so weird. The good thing is that I think people can pretty much watch videos and join live streams and see what people are actually have been trying to do stuff all along, and which ones are trying to do it for something else. Oh, Bubba's having a bad day.
Bubba?
Yeah, Bubba's having a bad day. Ouch. Nobody else can have anything happen. I'm sorry. I'm maxed out for the day. No bad days, no grumpies, no nothing. I can't handle it. And we can't blame Pappy because he's not really awake in here.
Oh, yes, again.
Feels like we blame him for everything.
Well, that's why, because you need to sleep in
Okay. So we did the white. We did that one. Now what do we need? We need the weird purple one. Okay. There's one. Superman, you're awfully quiet.
Maybe he took a nap too.
He doesn't take naps. Not like that.
Are you sure?
Okie dokie, Smokey. Ow. Wait, where DM? Which DM where? Discord? On TikTok? You need to be more careful with what you do because I don't know where it is. And who said I was going to go off live? That's very weird. What if I don't want to? You can't make me. Oh, for the love of God, Tim. I'm going to let you have this one because I came onto the live today and I specifically said I don't want anyone sending me stuff or tagging me about that particular issue because it's bullshit. Yes, I am so glad that he is taking money from one thing and putting it towards another, but people are getting hard-ons for that one thing while ignoring the fact that he ended the VAST program, that he is ending all federal mortgage protections by September 1st, and his administration has completely backed away from housing first when it comes to homeless. And we're not even going to discuss the fact that he absolutely is obsessed with Nazi Germany, so much so that he wants to put homeless people who are trying to sleep out on the streets in government-owned land, camping tent things, little cities, tent cities. So I don't want to hear it. I really do not. They do. It's so just mind-blowing that we are so obsessed with politics that we ignore all of the other facts and stuff, the shady shit that they're doing underneath it. I seriously wish we would go to the freaking Washington, D.C., round them all up, put bows on their heads, and put them all on an island all by themselves and check on them in a year and see who's left. And then the people run the government. That would be the best thing. I'm glad. Well, that's because you're smart, though, sweetheart. But okay, and I look, I'm only gonna say this because it's bad. I understand what they're trying to do, right? I understand that they want to reroute the money, and that's a good thing. However, we have this go in with the hacksaws and hack things up first, and then decide on how to fix them later, and people are going to lose their lives. That's what's going to happen. If you want to solve this problem, if you want to address this problem, then somebody please go to my blog, grab the legislation out of the blog post, send it to him, and tell him, put this into place tomorrow. Or Monday, because it's Sunday. He's probably golfing because that's what he does best. Go put this into play. Put veterans before all else in this country. Take from the corporations and make them pay for all of the fancy shit that they have and don't have to worry about losing, while all the rest of us are fighting to feed our families, pay for our freaking health insurance, and keep just our lights on. It's just mind-blowing, and it's social media is the biggest problem right now because we have keyboard warriors who snapshot that, and they tagged me in it all day yesterday and today. And they're like, you're wrong, he's doing everything he can. Really? Who do you think ended the VAST program? Who do you think is pushing to end all federal mortgage assistance and went on record physically himself saying it is not this country, it is not taxpayers' job to pay for this for these veterans? Oh my God, I've been like since yesterday and even before that. And this one guy wants to debate me, right? He's like on my posts, all of them, every time I do something. But he hasn't come in here. He won't talk to me. If you don't even take time to come to my live, but you sit on the outside and then you tag me and stuff, don't bother. I'll block you because I don't need it. We have people losing their lives every single day. We have over 50,000 plus veterans in the next 90 to 120 days who are going to be in foreclosure. And that number is low. I promise you it will be hundreds of thousands. It's just mind-numbing. Okay, he did a little good thing. Yay! Let's see it happen. Let's see how he handles it. And by God, hold him accountable. Because if he criminalizes and puts these poor people, many of which are veterans, in government properties in their little tent cities and forces them to go in to get help, there's a problem. It's Nazi Germany all over again. How much more do we have to put these poor people through? It's insane. I absolutely support doing something, but this is not how we do it. And why aren't more people challenging that? Why are they just accepting it as something good? Yeah, they make it look good, but read about all the other stuff that's underneath it. I was just gonna, in fact, watch the blog, because later today, I'm gonna write a response to that, because I got tagged in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those times today. I swear, it's like we can't exist without a political party telling us how to breathe, how to take showers, and how often we should take showers. I can't do it. I just can't do it. My brain is imploding. Yeah, he knows. He does too, usually. I mean, okay, Tim, when you first read it, right, the headline, you were with me, right? That's a good thing. I mean, yay for responding to a crisis and wanting to get them housed. But like the 7 people who tagged me, when I looked at what they were sharing and posting, and I tried to ask them, I said, in his previous administration, his entire administration was about housing them first, right? Which is what it has to be. So what is their response to the fact that they have completely stepped away with it and are now going to criminalize them and are now going to force them into rehab, force them onto medications? So how does that translate into something good? How is that a thing? And he's not hiding it. I don't even care if the person that was in office was Joe Schmo Blow. I don't care who it is. The politics is bad. Very, very bad. The bad does not outweigh the good. It just doesn't do it. Do you know how many people have supported him? Huh?
I heard you get excited, so I was just making sure everything was okay.
Oh, yeah. No, Tim's good. Tim's a veteran. It does, right? But see, and I'm okay. I would have jumped on that in a second had the politics underneath it not been so vulgar and vile. I don't have all the answers, and I've said that a million times yesterday and today. I don't have all the answers. But if your politics beneath your happy bow is really criminal and vile, you don't get the pat on the back. It's not okay. It's not a good thing. So literally he's planning on everyone being so distracted by that one thing that we're not going to pay attention to the fact that he hates homeless people so much that he's ready to put them in tent cities on government property under the vise that they're going to keep them safe and force them to be getting the help that they need. His entire policy on homelessness is that they're doing it because they're bad choices. Whereas the first term, it was housing first. Yes, he did. See, Tim is probably one of my most favorite veterans. He's in a small group that's like I have the utmost respect for. Like, even when we don't agree on things, before you get excited, like he did the same thing. He didn't know I already been tagged, which I should have. Yeah, he wasn't in here this morning when I said it. It's don't go to the headlines. Just don't do it. Don't do it, because if you're not doing research and you're just parroting, you are part of the problem with this country. He hates homeless people. He hates them. Of course, most of them do. It's not just him. So don't anyone come at me. It's not just him. We are living in a country that would rather criminalize and arrest homeless people because we're trying to convince society that it's their choices that's putting them there. Oh, see, and now he's all earth friendly. Yeah, Tim is one of the good ones. And his wifey, because she helps me with designs that I still have to put on t-shirt. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. We sit there and we say we want to help veterans, and we think that if we just look at headlines that it's all good to go and everything's going to be fine, and this guy is just like relentless. But he won't come into my lives. Who's this Smokey? What do you mean? I don't know. Oh my god, you guys. 8,922. $8,922 has been raised. We are so close to 9K. You know what would get me? I would support him in a heartbeat if he did this one thing. If he goes on TV and he says, we're going to demand that a percentage of all the revenue from corporations will go directly to funding the programs, the social programs for our Section 8, for our elderly, and for our veterans. If he did that, I would support him without any question whatsoever. And that takes a lot for me to say. But you know what? He's not going to do it because he's not gonna. He just hates them that much. I honestly can't even be convinced that he supports veterans. I'm sorry. He just does not. He just distracts people with the little shinies. I can't get it. It's like squirrel moment. Squirrel. Yes, it is, Tim. Like I said, I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you so much for the follow. So, I know I got loud, and I'm sorry. It's because I have done this since 2014, and I have butted heads with people over the most stupidest things, and they keep tagging me in it. So thankfully, Tim is one of my favoriteest people. He didn't do it because I probably would have had a total breakdown, but I am Amy Tilly Boyd, and I am the founder of Keep Our Vets Housed Foundation. We are a 501c3 nonprofit advocacy, awareness, and activist group fighting for justice for veteran families who have wrongly been forced into suffering through foreclosures that if we could do an audit, I guarantee you would be eating every word that you think you know about these foreclosures. These are not people who are bad with money and who bought too much house. These foreclosures are brought on because of the COVID-19 forbearances and the extensions and the lack of this country as a whole, including their local governments, to protect and provide the very men and women who served this country. That is why my foundation is spearheading a grassroots, innovative, and historical movement, which we included an ambassador program. We are going to put a leader in every state. We've got the motto, 50 leaders, 50 states, one mission, to keep our vets housed, because no veteran should ever be out on our street. Do I accept the fact that we have many that have fallen on bad times for various reasons? Of course, there's always going to be that, but that's just like there's criminals in every good population. You cannot punish an entire population of people for the actions of a few. You just can't. Because if that's the case, then when they banana things, whether you like it or not, you're just supposed to suck it up because, you know, criminals can get a hold of everything. So therefore, there goes your pew-pews, there goes your knives, there goes everything that you possibly could use as self-defense because, you know, bad people can get them and hurt you. That's how stupid that logic is. We have a crisis right now, a national crisis that only this organization is talking about because everybody else is so distracted by all this other crazy stuff. And it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. And for some reason, these politicians know that most people are so dumbed down and obsessed with their political parties that they can do one or two good things and make it nationally newsworthy, and that somehow it erases everything else. What happened to free thinking and doing your own research? It's mind-blowing that this is what we've come to. Mind-blowing. And choosing to ignore it and do nothing is just as bad. I don't understand. Like, what am I missing? It's just so weird that that's what we've come to now. I'm 50 years old. I don't need this. I really don't. My own family has been fighting for this house since 2014 and the house isn't worth it. Why do we do it then? Because we don't have any other options. That's the other lie that people keep telling people. You have other options, as if being homeless is a choice. Okay, you know what? On Skid Row here in LA, they did this big, giant 2-year documentary and actually talked to, God forbid you actually go down the street and talk to them, but they did this documentary where they talked to them, and there were out of about 10 people, there were like 5 who said they can't imagine living anywhere but on the street, and then they panned away. So of course people are going to hear that and they're going to be like, see, I told you they want to live on the street. No. See, we've gotten really good at doing band-aids again. So if we have a homeless crisis, clearly we automatically assume that they were bad with money and they're alcoholics or drug addicts and they were there and they should be there. That's not true, and that's stupid logic. The truth is, they feel safer out on the street because they don't know any other way now. Shelters? Have you been into any lately? Because I wouldn't even be caught dead in one. I would rather risk it out on the street. When it comes to veterans, one of my favorite out here locally, a couple Christmases ago, I want to say it was like 4 years ago, he did an interview, and we were lucky enough to get to hear it, but he said, I don't want to be on the street, but I also don't want to worry about constantly losing my home either. I don't want to be evicted. I don't want to have to lose a house. That to me is worse than trying to make it out on the street. Our shelters suck. So even here in California, where they're using the 420 money to like put it into these shelters, I still wouldn't go in them. I still wouldn't do it. I would rather risk my chances out on the street. So don't give me that they're there because they want to. But this current administration, if you read the initiatives underneath that lovely story that people keep tagging me in, they have completely stepped away from housing first, which actually might have had me. Now it's jail them first, put them in tent cities on government property, force them to get the help that they need, and it makes them the problem. It's their fault that they're homeless. Heaven forbid the government be held accountable. Do you realize if we held them all accountable for the shit that they've done that has cost people their actual lives, they would all be arrested? There's not a single one of them that has their hands clean. Not a single one, and yet somehow having just willy-nilly in office is better than having nobody. I would rather have Snoopy for president right now. 1, because he would lick his butt. 2, he's cute. At the very least, he's cute. And yes, I know, I just said that. It's just mind-blowing how we pick and choose what we want to see and don't see. I don't understand. Why have we become so far gone from compassion, empathy, and humanity that we're willing to accept what one news place puts out over the other? Our media, mainstream media, is full of monsters and dragons. And they are owned by just a couple companies. And because the money connects them together, do you really think, do you honestly believe any one of them is any better than the others? They just know you're not going to ask questions. You're going to take everything that they have at what it is. So what is my answer? Well, I don't have all of them, but I'll tell you what I did do. One party particular that starts with an R has bitched about the VAST program since it was put in place. They said it's going to make them lazy, and this is on public record. They said it's going to make them lazy and not want to pay their bills. Not a single one of those people that were on record saying that have ever served this country or lost a house. So I'm going to let them have that. But then I went down their list of the reasons why the program was bad. And I agreed. I told you guys from day one that program was a scam. It not only was never going to work, but it didn't include provisions for certain things. So in 3.5 hours, I took everything that they said was wrong with the program or missing, and I wrote a new program that we kick back to every state. And we put them in place with this program and let them modify slightly whatever their state legislation has for veteran housing. But this one program absolutely replaces VASP in entirety, puts it on the state level, holds the lenders accountable, and has nothing to do with the federal government. So problem solved. And yet, you know what happened when I started sending it out? It was ignored. Do you know why? They don't care. Not a single one of those parties cares about veterans. Because if they did, including the ones who did serve, they would be picking it up. I gave them what they wanted. I gave it to them. All states have programs that help with mortgage and rent. All of them do. Except for the COVID-19 forbearances. They don't have anything. Not a single state in this United States has any program to deal with that. Not a single one. Even the VFW and the American Legion has them. But the budgets are being slashed and they're gutting the number of staff, so. And what else did I do? It took me 3 weeks, but I wrote a bill. I wrote a bill that puts in place all of the legislation and all of the regulation and all of the provisions that we need to protect our veterans from predatory lending scams, from reverse mortgages, from all of these companies like VG, which I can't say because I'll be sued, who charge these veterans to increase their disability ratings with the promise that they're going to get approved. It's insane. And not a single one of them picks up the bill. Not a single one of them, including the one that just got elected here. This is so funny. I live in the most conservative part of LA County. I am on the outskirts in Antelope Valley, right? The majority are the supporters of the current administration without asking any questions. I mean, like he said the one day he could end someone's life out in the street and get away with it. They fully support that. But here's the thing. The representative for this area flipped and it's now blue. So even though all of us here are either purple or we're just anti-everything now because we're just so tired of the bullshit. But I asked him on Twitter, I have it, I'm going to screenshot it and I'm going to put it on my blog. I said, you promised to be the difference that we need. What are you going to do? Because I have a bill I wrote in a program and I need you to back it. And he said, sure, but I need to talk to you after these fires because that was right when Palisades Fire first started. And I said, of course. Do you know when that was? That was back in August. That was in the fall. He won't talk to me now. Not an email, not a nothing. There is no difference between any one of them. And all we do is we continuously put people in office that are the lesser evil. They're still evil! And then we complain about the government trying to take things away from us. We deserve it. Why do we deserve it? Because we keep playing the same game. And people are losing their lives and their homes. My God, these veteran families have children that are going to grow up and be members of our society. They're learning what we allow to have happen to them, and they're going to grow up and react. It's either going to be violent or it's going to be drug infused. Which one? Because they're going to be jaded when they see that nobody's coming for them. My son is so bitter. He's like, how is it that we can help all these people, but they won't help us? I don't know. Because it's easier for me to help them. It makes me feel better. Yes, exactly. See, Tim, I love you. I hope your family's doing okay. We have the most messed up government, and we just keep playing the same game, and we get hurt, and they get to be rich and do whatever they want, and it's just so weird. It's just so weird. I just don't understand. We want a savior. Hi, Easy Money. But we don't want to save ourselves. How is that a thing? I don't understand. It just makes no sense. So if you don't want to be ambassadored, you don't have to. But if you guys are listening and you're part of that large growing group that doesn't want anything to do with us and you want to stick with your own, that's fine. But do me a favor and go grab the bill out of the blog and go grab the program out of the blog and push it in your own state. You don't have to have anything to do with us. But for the love of God, do it for the veterans. Because they deserve better than this. I'm having to choose between health insurance and a roof over my head. I have gone without health insurance for 2 years, and I have caused myself the problems I'm now having. I'm lucky if I make it to the end of this month, and I wish I was kidding. I don't talk about my health problems because I don't want the pity. I don't want the weird stuff that people say and do. I just don't. That's why I try so hard to help these people, because we seem to be the only one who's doing much of anything on this issue. And the crying in videos doesn't work for me because I've been doing that since 2014 and it didn't matter. Our GoFundMe sat without a single dollar for 6 years. I kept it running just because I wanted it to be there to use as an example. Selective support, which is what's happening on TikTok in the veteran community, is just so wrong. And I'm not going to play the popularity game. I have tried to add and talk to people that have completely ignored me. So I know where their priorities are. They're only about the clout. It's not just that. They do it here too. It drives me nuts. And Facebook. It drives me nuts. It's so weird. Until we get accountability and transparency on all sides, I just don't want to hear it. My foundation is focused on our disabled veterans and on our veterans who are trying to get by every single day and are just not doing okay. I don't like to, but it's been good to me so far. I prefer Twitch. But Sarah and Dallas, who are the amazing people who got me the likes that made me able to go live on Facebook, outside of Becca, who busted her butt to help me every chance she could get. Without them, I would not have even have had it, and we've had a huge bump over there. My God, if it wasn't for Becca and Trip, we would not have the signatures on the first petition. That was strictly because of them. They kept pushing. Nobody else cared. It's funny, we're the underdogs, and yet I haven't posted all the stuff we've done or the things that we've accomplished, just because it's not about us. It's about doing what needs to be done. I can't even get my board members to not be busy so they can join the live. This weekend's very important. It's huge. They're all busy. Except for Pappy, who's sleeping. But he's been around, so I'm giving him that.
Yeah, and he'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. I know. I know he needs his sleep. Don't you lecture me. I was going to quit yesterday morning. Then when I came on and I saw the video where he was saying he was going to shut down the GoFundMe, return the money, and he's done, that he's been humiliated enough, it broke me. I remember thinking the same thing, and that was when I went live. I didn't even tell anyone. I just went live. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to do much. I feel bad that I can't even donate. Except I am. Unless they finish and close it before. Somebody bought a keychain that's going to go out in the mail on Monday. And I'm putting that money into the GoFundMe. So. And then I'm going to post the receipt so that people know I'm not bullshitting. Even though I've always been transparent. Always. But I was live pretty much all day yesterday, even with my heart issues going on, and I'll do it every time I can. I can't help everyone. I did make someone upset because I don't think he was being 100% honest with his problems, but I get it. Wait, is that all of them? I just finished. I did! Oh my God, we're done. I hate these things. I know. I haven't sold keychains in a while. I haven't pushed it either. I honestly, I have been wanting to quit everything for so long. I can't even tell you how many times I physically have said it, and I'm not kidding about it. I actually have been just, I'm done. I'm tired. It feels like nothing that I do goes any further than where I try. That's why this is so cool to be part of. Oh my God, 8,947. Let's go. And I know it's not us, right? So nobody think that. I'm not claiming it because it's not us. We're a tiny little grain of rice in a bigger soup pot, but it's nice to be able to be part of it. It's nice to be able to use this to kind of give the homeowner a little bit of inspiration to not quit. If I could play the video, I would. He broke my heart. I don't want anyone feeling like I did, like I still do. When you feel you're not worth anything and not worth fighting for, it just is, it's one of the worst feelings. You don't come back from it. You just kind of stay stuck. And it's hard to listen to people tell you that you have value when you see your family suffering or possibly suffering, and there's nothing you can do. And then people come at you with, what did you do? Weren't you better with money? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Because we have such a hard time believing that the system is just rigged to fail us. And I know that we're not all going to agree on things. I don't ever intend on it. And I like talking about things, and I don't think I'm always right. And I don't mind having a healthy debate. But on these issues, on this particular one, it's going to be really hard to fight with me over anything because it's all I do every single day. Because my family's living in it. And I get tired of hearing all these people on TikTok and social media talking about mental health and I've got your back when this is going on, and where the hell are they? I just don't get it. We can't address the problem without combating the underlying issues. That's just fact. I'm pretty sure I make Becca cringe sometimes with things I say because she doesn't believe in some of the things that I believe in, but that's because we're supposed to be different. It's
Right. I have completely different points of views, but I respect you and yours, so.
That's what it's supposed to be, though. She had to point out that she has completely different views, though. So. I'm always wrong. Always. It's fine.
No, I don't think you're wrong at all, actually. I just pointing out that it's probably way different than you probably think, is more what I meant.
You're more down to earth than I am, though. I am a big baby. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore, and when I say I give up, that's what I meant, because I'm done fighting with people. I don't want to fight with people anymore. I'll be right back. Did you eat, or do you need me to do your food? Get back. Get back. I'm coming. Hold on. Move your little husky tail. So she's got food. She's choosing not to eat, which is really weird. She's being stubborn today. I can't handle that. That's like a 2-year-old, and I just can't do a 2-year-old. Not right now. Pappy is hard enough to deal with. But he means well, and I love him, so. Besides him, I mean, my God, Becca's been around KOVH the longest. It's Pappy first by just a little. Superman's laughing. I see how it is. Okay, so this next diamond art panel, please don't be a horrible one. I don't know what this one is. I know it's got a flag on it, so we're going to learn together what it is. If I can find the... I have an aircraft carrier one, but it's very intimidating, so I'm going to leave that for last. And I do have a purple cross, so I kind of want to do that one, but this one is a littler one, which does not mean it's easier. In fact, I know it's not going to be because I can already see how many colors it has, but it's smaller. Oh, look it. It is an American flag with cowboy boots and a hat in front. I don't know if you guys can actually see the little picture. That one. So it's got the boots and the hat on the ground, so that's cute. But I do get to try my new grid, so we're gonna see how that works. And then I'm gonna do the army one because I have 2 army panels that are the same. I've got identical ones. I love it when these are already bagged because then I don't have to bag them. I can't even read that number, but okay, we're just gonna leave that alone. All right, so I don't know if any of you guys have ever done this before, so I don't know if there's like a, oh, maybe it is. Oh, look at that. Okay. So, let's see. The problem with this is if I make the mistake I did with the other one, then I end up taking too much of it off. So I think I'm gonna have to tape that. Let's see if I can get it just so that I don't have to have it in the way. Okay. So these only have 16 colors. So this one's only a 20 by 20. Interesting. This one is probably gonna fit better. See if I can make it all happy, happy. Like happy little trees. Okay.
Happy little trees, like Bob Ross.
Happy little trees, like, yes, like Bob Ross. I know, Tim. Thank you for supporting KOBH. It means a lot. It really does. I've only had one really bad experience, and that was the guy in Florida. I just about sank my family to pay his electric bill out of pocket, and I knew I probably shouldn't, but I did it because he had a young autistic son, and I can't punish everyone else, so it was hard. But if I had known he was not gonna stick around and help with the movement, I probably would have done something a little different. Okay. So I don't like that. I don't think I'm gonna use it because I can't even see. There's no right or wrong side, I don't think. Unless the bigger one is better? Like, it even doesn't even have... I'm such a nut sometimes. Okay, let's see if this one's any better. No, see, it doesn't fit it really. I think these patterns are just different. That's weird. Okay, well, we're just gonna do one at a time and cross our fingers. It's not like I'm not used to things being lopsided. Why do I have a feeling I need to refresh that? Nope. 8,947. We're 89% there. This is so amazing. I'm excited. Okay, we need the number 1, F and 5. Number 1, F and 5. So we've got 10. Where's number 1? 3, 4. So we need 5. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some of these bags are really weird. 11, 12, 13. Wait, what? So I have a question. Wait.
Uh-oh.
No, wait. You know what? Never mind. Never mind! I had to flip the bag over. It's fine. It's a 1. It's fine. It's fine! It's fine. We only need 2, right? Yeah, we only need 2 number 1s. There's no uh-ohs allowed in this, because there's no... I don't know how to fix if I do something wrong. These are cool, though, because these ones are square, and I've not done square ones yet.
I was thinking anytime someone says, I have a question with that hesitation, it's always an uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
I told my daughter's friend that once. She's like, I have a question. And I said, I don't have any answers. And she was like, wait, no, really? And I was like, no, really, I don't have any answers. Don't ask no questions. And to this day, she still has not asked me a question.
I never thought about doing that. That'd probably freak people out. In fact, I know it would. Okay, so there's 1 done. So then we need F. F is 13, which I think I put away. Oh, is that 13? Yes. See, these look like all black to me. I think this is like a dark brown. Is there one on both sides? Yes. So we need 2. Oops.
A marine's fire still burns from the battlefield to Minecraft's turns. Call of Duty nights with little hey in the game. Together they rise, carving out their name. She's got the strength, the grit, the heart of a team. Building blocks by day, chasing Call of Duty dreams with her friends and her fans. She's never alone. And Salty Stream, the vibe feels like home. Salty Dishes, USMC pride, streaming a soul with her friends by her side. Minecraft adventures caught firefights. She's lighting up the screen on those chill fun nights. Her community's tight, her laughter is gold. In her stream there's a story waiting to be told.
Let's see.
Salty Dishes shining bright and true. A marine with a heart and a love for her crew. Chilling with the chat, where the vibes run deep. Building castles in Minecraft, wild card ghosts.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Partner in crime, together their legends streaming in their.
We are sitting at $9,247 freaking dollars.
Keeps the dream alive for her friends and her fam. She gives all she's got.
Oh my god.
It's the sweet spot. Salty Dishes, USMC pride, streaming a soul with her friends by her side. Minecraft adventures caught firefights. She's lighting up the screen on those chill fun nights. Her community's tight, her laughter is gold. In her stream there's a story waiting to be told. Salty Dishes shining bright and true. A marine with a heart and a love.
I got nothing. I seriously?
You're so cute.
So basically the balance for the house is $9,942.11, We've raised $9,247 so far. We're not that far off. This is amazing. Hi, Harley. Oh my God. I'm just like, this is so unreal. I don't have words. Like, I don't have words. I don't know what words I should have if I did have words, but I don't understand. Like, when I woke up yesterday, it was just over $1,300. Alright, so now we need 5. This is so weird. This is like, I don't know. I know, I'm a dork because I am super excited about doing something that I've wanted to do. We've not saved the house ever. It's been busy. I don't have words. I honestly, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think we were gonna be able to do it. Not that I didn't think it could be done. I just didn't think we would be able to do it because I figured it was Mother's Day weekend and everybody would be like super busy.
I don't know. You just reminded me I gotta stop somewhere tonight later.
You gotta what?
I gotta get my mother-in-law something.
Ugh.
I sure would have forgot too, so I'm glad you said something.
Uh-huh.
Although, since my child is homesick, and I probably won't have to take her over there. Maybe not.
It's probably super dorky that I am so super excited about this, but I am.
It's not dorky at all. You should be super duper proud.
I don't know that I'm proud. I'm excited.
I know, but you should be.
I know it was not us, but being part of it is something really cool, and that I think is what is exciting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, these square ones are so much easier than the round ones.
Accent and a smile so bright. Her community gathers, they all feel blessed, tuning in to watch seriously stressed. She's plowing through the hard days, sowing seeds of cheer from the hills of Camry to fans far and near, with laughter in her voice and joy in her quest. We all feel alive, we're seriously stressed.
It is 94 degrees still. God.
Just a G and I'll help him out. I think this summer is going to be really super hot. Trying not to pay attention to other things that I don't want to pay attention to, so. I'd really like to know where everybody else is, because this is crazy.
There's a whirlwind on the internet tonight. She's a queen of chaos, her vibe's just right. From games to life, she's got the moves. Psycho Kitty's here to right the groove.
Probably better not to know.
So big, it spans the streams. She lifts her friends, fulfills their dreams. A wild spark with love so true. Psycho Kitty, this one's for you. Psycho Kitty, she's the star of the show, spreading love wherever she goes.
Oh, I think Angel pooped. I swear it's like having a baby all over again. I'll be right back. Ow.
She's got no fear, lighting up the world, bringing us near. She's got that psycho flair, a heart so pretty, streaming queen, our Psycho Kitty. Oh, the chat lights up when she's around. Her laughter's the sweetest sound. Through every pixel, every stream, she's the heart of this online dream. So here's to you, Psycho Kitty bright. You make our days, you're our guiding light. Keep on streaming, keep being you. Psycho Kitty, we love what you do. Psycho Kitty, she's the star of the show, spreading love wherever she goes. Gaming, laughing, she's got no fear, lighting up the world, bringing us near. She's got that psycho flair, a heart so pretty, streaming queen, our Psycho Kitty. From battles fierce to farming calm, she's got a vibe like a healing balm. Every friend, every stream, every chat she sees, she brings the fun like a cool fresh breeze. She's got that psycho flair, a heart so pretty, streaming queen, our Psycho Kitty. There's a name whispered loud in the gaming streets. Sue Jazz is the one that no one can beat. With a headset on and a deadly aim, when she hits that lobby, it's never the same. Oh, Sue Jazz, the Call of Duty queen, lighting up the screen like you've never seen. She's a friend and a fighter, the one to trust in the heart night's a show. She's dropping in fast, ready to go. With every kill, the chat's on fire. She's the sniper that we all admire. Oh, so jazz the
Okay. I swear it's like baby diapers in this house when she's around like that.
She's dropping in fast, ready to go. With every kill, the chat's on fire. She's the sniper that we all admire. Oh, so jazz the Call of Duty queen, holding down the fort with the team so keen. Her laughter's a weapon, her skills a thrill. In every match, she's going for the kill. She's not just a gamer, she's a friend to all.
Okay.
When we start to fall through
Let's
the night
see.
raids in every fight, Sue Jazz keeps us going with all her might. Oh, Sue Jazz, the Call of Duty queen, lighting up the screen like you never
I'm so beside myself. Like, you guys are awesome.
the ones you trust. In the heart of battle, she's more than just tough. So here's to Sue, our fearless ace. With every stream, she carves her face. A gamer, a warrior, a legend at last.
It's a good thing.
Forever, her victory's fast. She's got deadly
Wait, isn't that a Martha Stewart thing? It's a good thing.
She even hits her shots against Mr. Bolter.
I have no idea.
I don't either, but it sounds familiar.
Up in the clouds where the eagle soars, Splasher 6 is flying, always wanting more. With his yoke in hand and his headset on, he's taken to the skies till the break of dawn. But it's not just the flight that fuels his soul, it's the people, the veterans, the friends who
Why is this not loading?
streaming live, bringing joy to the crowd. In a world of connection, he stands proud. But it's not just the flight that fuels his soul, it's the people, the veterans, the friends who make him whole. Streaming live, bringing joy to the crowd. In a world of connection, he stands proud. Splashers flying high and free, pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue,
Hi, Dawn.
those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving
I'm like refreshing every few minutes. I swear it's been crazy.
passions clear.
We're so close. 9,307.
A patriot's heart.
And I keep reading because I know that when we get to like 9,000 and something, I think it was like, what is it, $9,942. So, oh my God. So like in $150 more, they have what they need, and then everything after that is going to go towards the other stuff. So that's just like, when I woke up yesterday, we were like barely at $1,300, and I was freaking out because I was like, wait, what? And then now look at us. I can't. Like, wow. This is amazing. And I get to watch it kind of unfold. It's cool. It's kind of cool. No, it's a lot cool. It's very, very cool. I have no words. None. No words. Because if I had words, they wouldn't make sense because I'd probably be babbling, and that's just really weird. It's fine though. I'll be fine. It's gonna happen. I had no doubts. I did at first. I really did. Only because I was worried. I didn't have much faith in people. Not after the stuff that I've been through. But I needed this. I need a win. I need to be part of something that is positive, and this definitely did it. It's one of those things.
Those were worries, not doubts.
Yes, not really doubts, worries. I needed something good. I really did. And I still think I don't know what I need. I don't know. But if we can save one house this one time, that's a huge one for me in my book. And it's not us. But I mean, it kind of like reignites, that's the word I'm looking for, the reason that I started the foundation in the first place. When you go so long without really doing anything or being part of something bigger than you, it's easy to get lost in your thoughts. And I think that's kind of like where I've been lost in my thoughts. I just know what it's like to not have people care. It's easy to want to give up. And when I saw the video early yesterday, where he was basically saying he was going to give up and he was going to shut the GoFundMe down, it was like, I can't. This is not how it's supposed to be. Not when you do everything right. We definitely have to work on breaking the stigmatism, though, because too many people keep parroting the same stuff, and it's like, you need to let it go. It's not true. Just let it go. None of us are so perfect that we have not made mistakes in our life anyway. Doesn't mean that anyone deserves to be out on the street and homeless, especially if you've served this country. But I know I'm dorky because I get all teary, and it's just important to me.
Exploring new lands with her happy demeanor and open hands. From puzzle quests to battles that thrill, Sammy plays for the love, not for the kill. There's a legend on the stream. Her name's Miss Cheddar.
Again, if you're gonna come on my posts and be a jerk while not coming into my live and actually having conversations, you're gonna get blocked because I'm not dealing with it. It's stupid. Everybody's got all these opinions, but they're not doing anything to help, so must be nice to have life all figured out. Wow, he's just like, I think anytime I post anything, he's just going to be all over it. What? No, why? Throwing up? What? Oh. It's so pretty. I'm afraid if I refresh, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. 9,307 still. Okay, good. Not that it's good, but still, it's good. I wish I was like a cool kid, because that would be awesome.
What are you talking about? You're the cool kid.
No. When a lot of these streamers go live, they immediately get like 20 people in.
Yeah, well, I can't. I have explanations for that I can't share right now. So.
Uh-oh. You'll have to fill me in later.
Out on the water, as the sun starts to rise, casting his line 'neath the open skies, with a rod in his hand and a dream in his heart. He shares his adventures, that's his art. From the rivers and lakes to the ocean's edge, he's reeling in stories with every cast he spreads. A love for the land, the water and air, he brings us along like we're all right there. Fish stalker, the man with the stream, living his life, chasing every dream. For his country, his family, his friends, he'll fight, casting out joy till the fading light. Oh, fish stalker, you're a beacon, it's true. In your community, we see the best of you. He's got tales of the big ones that got away, and the trophies he's landed on a perfect day. With a laugh and a smile, he'll tell it all, from the thrill of the catch to the ocean's call. Sharing his world with a loving crew, every live stream feels like something new.
Hi, that one nerd. How are you?
He reminds us all of life's greatest.
$9,332.
Man with the stream, living his life, chasing every dream. For his country, his family, his friends, he'll
We're right there. Like, right there.
fading light. Oh, fish stalker,
It's so crazy.
true. In your community, we see the
I know. I have, like, it's weird. It's very weird. Not a bad weird, but a good weird.
But his love for life is an endless shore. Through every tide, he'll find his way.
And again, I know it's not us, that we're a tiny little speck in a bigger puzzle, but still it's so cool to get to be part of.
Living his life, chasing every dream. For his country, his family, his friends, he'll fight, casting out joy till the fading light. Oh, fish stalker,
And Pappy's right. When I got tagged in the video days ago, I knew there was nothing I personally could do. I was worried. And then I decided that this weekend I was going to try and go live so that I could at least share their story and get it out there. So that was my intent. And then when I saw yesterday's video, which I wish I could figure out how to play for you guys. When I saw yesterday's video, if you hear the words and you look at his face, it makes you realize there's so much just emptiness and hurt and disappointment and feeling let down that he was willing to shut it down and just give back the money and be done. The house would be gone. So I realized no matter how tired I was, no matter how early it was, I needed to do something even if it was just going live and pulling stats and repeating them all day long. Because it's not just this one family. That's what worries me. We save this one, there's going to be 1,000 more. If we don't fix the regulations that are in place, if we don't fix the policies that are in place, it's just going to keep happening. And we can't keep saving every single one of them. And when we play the whole pick and choose, that's that selective support that I keep talking about. It's so unfair because then you leave veterans sitting there looking at their lives and stories going, why am I not as good as or worth as much as they are? I hate that. It's so cool to get to be part of it, though. It really is, because I was like, I know, right? I'm going to refresh again. Let's see. 9,352. We just had another donation. I'm like a kid waiting for the candy store to open. Oh god, this is the new Pappy song that he had, the very latest one. I remember the day this was made. I was so mad. Seems like I was getting nothing except bit, and Pappy was like frolicking and doing all kinds of stuff, so this song was made because of that. Nope, life just ain't fair. Not for Amy. Yep. I remember this day. It was so bad. I was so mad at him because he never got bit. The Crocs kept coming after me. This song is crazy. It makes me want to poke him, I swear. Yep, full-on crack attack.
Wait, who are we poking?
This song is about Pappy, the day that I was being eaten by Crocs left and right, and they were leaving Pappy alone. It was a nightmare.
Okay, gotcha.
I was playing the hunting game, which I probably should do again, but yeah, I was miserable. I kept getting chewed on, and they were leaving him be, and he was just like wandering around and not even paying attention. Cowboy, I like these square dots much better. You remember the day? Oh, great. See, he's my witness. I like these square ones better. You are right. God, he drove me nuts. It was funny because he would come down and I would tell him on the map where to go, and you could see on the map where to go, and yet he still turned the wrong way. Don't even get me started on the kangaroos.
I got boxed.
So you can't read a map?
No, we can't read a map. And yet I would still take him any day over most anyone, just because he's always funny when he's around. Always. And Superman. Superman was there too. Yeah, it was just like he made the game so much. I was frustrated though, because it's like, why? Why is everything happening to me and not him?
None of that sounded forced at all.
Why are we playing my video? We're not playing the video. Oh, hey, I know what I can do here. I'm going to go and play. Let me play TikTok. Yes. TikTok. Yes. I'm going to play the video. You can't see it, but I'm going to play it. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Dun da da dum da da dum da da dum. Please take time for yourself. I can't. Not till this is over. When I see it hits 10,000, I will. I promise.
Do you ever post videos of your video game playing?
No, but I need to.
Hey friend, this is Todd.
Okay, here's the video. You can listen.
I appreciate what everybody's doing for us. Behind me is my house. That's one's that June 11th is my D-Day. A lot of people reached out to Dawn, and he passed the messages on to me, and I've spoken. I've embarrassed myself 5 times already. 4 organizations who are on this app reached out to me, and I sent them a lot of information. I sent them my attorney. I sent them all the foreclosures. I sent them what all the other organizations who turned us down. I sent them a lot of personal information. I'm not doing no more. I just don't know who to trust anymore or where to go. I've been turned down by the government, the VA, and organizations on here who accept donations, who say they help vets. But I spent 5 hours yesterday emailing back and forth only to be told that they can't help me. I'm not going to dox anybody or say any names, who they are, but I know you're watching this. You know who you are. I'm going through an ordeal that we wish on no one. I thank everybody for the help what they've given us so far in the fundraiser. If it's not reached by the end of the month, I'll be out of time. And I'll close the fundraiser, and I guess everybody will get their money back out of the fundraiser. I don't know how that works, because I'll just delete it or close it. I'll find out the details. But for other veterans out there in need, please watch who say they're going to help you, because you send them all your VA stuff, your disability information, and all the personal information from the courts, from your own personal attorney, and the whole scoop, only to be told within 20 minutes they can't help you and they feel bad. Y'all have a good day, and God bless each and every one of you.
See what I mean?
Hey friend, this is Todd. I appreciate...
See what I mean? I heard that yesterday morning when I got up. It was like 6 or 7, and I broke. Whatever wasn't already broken just broke, because I have a problem with vetting veterans anyway. It bothers me. I understand we have to, but here's the thing. We helped do this without
having to get his DD-214, without having to get his personal information. Why? Because anybody who's worth anything should have done their research and know that they made state news and national news. They've already been vetted. Already. They're in a living hell. So to put them through any more and make them give you all of their personal details and then tell them that you can't help them, shame on you. It's a violation of privacy to have to ask for help in the first place. It is so ridiculous that we go so far to cause additional trauma to people already suffering and struggling. So I had to listen to it twice, and I didn't even ask. I just went live because all I could see was I have a voice and I have a small platform. I doubt I can do anything, but I'm going to try. And if I have to spend all weekend going live and talking about it and showing people the stats, then I have to try. I don't have half the followers that some of these veterans have that amazingly are so popular now that they're like social media gods. And I honestly wasn't sure we were going to be able to get anything. Am I saying that it's because of us that we did all that? Nope. I have said from the very beginning, we are a tiny, tiny little part of this. But nobody else was doing anything until I started going live yesterday. And once people started sharing, that's when it took off. There was so much hurt and genuineness in his voice. I don't see how anyone could message him and want him to prove anything. That family already was on national TV and had to tell their story. So that's just a reminder that there are way too many people on TikTok in the veteran community that are about nothing but the likes, the follows, and the donations. Because I went live yesterday and I haven't spent a single cent because I don't have it to spend. And at the very least, I know what he's going through because we were in those same shoes and we still are. It just made me lose a whole lot more respect for people that are nonprofits in this country that say one thing and do another. Especially if you have millions of dollars that you could actually help. And if they don't qualify for your assistance, then why the hell aren't you using your resources and your connections to find someone who can? That's what makes no sense whatsoever. It's like if you're busy all day. You are never too busy to call your mother and tell her happy birthday. To call your children or your wife and tell them that you love them and you'll be home soon. We all have excuses and we hide behind them. And in this case, that is what's costing people their homes. But that was the video that just broke my heart. And there's only so much that people can give. We're at 9,402 now. But not doing anything is far worse than at least trying.
Cruising down the fields like a pro on parade. But one fateful day on the multiplayer show, he hit the wrong button, and oh no, his voice cut out like a chicken in a cage. Breaker became the rage. Oh, Roger broke his radio. It's a tragedy.
So in just a couple more dollars, they actually will have the amount that they need for the house. I think it's like 500 more. 9,942 is the total balance for the house itself. And we're at 9,402. So we've got like, what, 5 something? We're at 94% reached.
That is freaking amazing. I know I talk too much sometimes, but this was like really cool to get to watch kind of like happen, so.
You do not talk too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're supposed to be talking.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was supposed to be sitting here quietly contemplating life.
No, that's for the bathroom.
He wakes with the sunrise, prayer in his heart, guided by wisdom, God's word to impart. So it seeds of kindness in the digital land. Chaplain Pappy's mission, led by God's hand, with a heart full of faith and a love that won't wait. He serves our veterans, their courage sustains in the fields of life, through music and light. Chaplain Pappy stands for what is right. Oh, Chaplain Pappy, a man of grace, streaming hope in every space. From the farm to the road, to the songs he plays.
Okay, I have a question, Becca. I was just asked, when he reaches the 10,000, should he close it or just let it run to the end of the month?
Does it say anywhere like that he will what he will do with the extra?
No, but he can add that. He only had it at 5,000. I don't know if you saw it in the very beginning. Welcome back. So here's the thing, right? I know people will say close it down because you've got what you needed, except all of the torment and all of the passing the buck and all of the emotional trauma that they have been through probably is not going to be included into the lawsuit that's going to need to happen, that hopefully the state AG will put through. So I think he should just leave it open until the end of the month and then say where the extra money will go, because I have a feeling his lawyer is probably going to need to be paid as well.
Yeah, I agree. And as long as he's willing to be transparent about it, and as soon as he hits that goal, like put on there, we've hit our goal. However, anything extra, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as he's willing to be completely transparent about it, I think he should leave it up to.
That's what I thought. Plus, there's the GoFundMe fees.
So I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of fees everywhere. It's not like they're going to get rich off of it or something.
No, and well, there are some people who do, but in this case, they're very humble. You have other tickets? That's okay. But I didn't know how to word it that way. I mean, he's been transparent this whole time, so I'm not even worried about that. But I just know that when the fees come out, I don't want them to be short either.
Exactly. I agree with you. That's my opinion too. But
Okay, well that's what I
opinions are
relayed.
opinions.
That's what I relayed to him. Well, no, he went to me because they trust me, so which is an honor because I'm just glad they let me help. But I know why they're worried about it because it's gonna look and make them feel like they're taking more than they need, and that's not the case. They're owed more than that. They've been put through a living hell. I can't even imagine being one of these. Oh God, if I name dropped, I'd be in trouble. But this one nonprofit, the way that she talked to him is disgraceful. That alone should earn a lawsuit. I can't even. I would have given up. I remember what I felt like when this one local nonprofit basically called me lazy and told me that I was the problem and that Dave deserved better. I wanted to crawl through my phone and bitch slap her. I'm not kidding. I don't have that phone, otherwise I was saving it because I didn't think anybody would believe me. And then when I came onto TikTok, I had that group calling Harley and telling her that I had conned them out of the money that they had raised for the mortgage payment. Never mind that we deposited the money the next day and paid the mortgage payment. So how is that taking the money? Because they questioned that Dave was a veteran and they questioned that I was married to Dave. That is the problem I have with vetting veterans. I know it needs to be done, but just because you're a nonprofit, I think there should be some kind of entity that should exist outside of online, because I know there's ID.gov, but there's a better way to handle that stuff than that way. But this family has been through so much, and to be on the TV locally and then the state and nationally humiliated by nonprofits that tout on helping veterans and treated the way that he was, no. I think they need to leave it open. And then the extra needs to be just in case the fees are excessive and they have to make sure that that house gets paid. I just don't want them to lose it. That would just kill me.
KJ and his farming spree, the U-turn king from the land of the Kiwi. No matter the chaos, no matter the fun, he's the heart of the stream, second to none. Oh KJ, what you gonna do? Blocking traffic like it's something new. Turning in circles, can't get it right. But you bring us joy.
They're gonna go over tomorrow and see the family. This is so freaking like, I'm afraid to refresh. Nope, we're still good. Okay. I am just like, I feel like it's Christmas Eve and we're waiting to try and fall asleep so that Santa can come, that kind of thing. That's the way I feel right now. I know it's dorky. It just happens. It makes up for feeling like I'm last on other people's lists because that just sucks.
She's the queen of the load. Farm fields to city lights. She knows her way around, but her mission's much bigger. It's to keep it safe and sound. She's more than a gamer. She's a heart full of care. Every mile she drives, it's like a prayer for the heroes who serve now in need of a home. She won't stop fighting. She won't leave them alone.
It's so weird. Like, we're so close, and I want him to do it. Oh my gosh, they've been married for 40 years.
I would definitely need bail money at 40 years. Just so you know. The person wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I just was.
She's a beacon of hope wherever she turns. Keep our vets house, keep the spirit strong. She's raising her voice, she's righting the wrongs. With every click and string, she's making her stand for those who gave everything for this land.
Pappy's sleeping. Becca's keeping me company.
She's building a shelter, she's easing the strain. With her community's love and her fiery drive, she's reminding the world to keep hope alive. Keep our vets housed, keep the spirit strong. She's raising her voice, she's righting the wrongs. With every click and stream, she's making her stand for those who gave everything for this land. For the ones who were streamer with a heart so proud, fighting for the heroes, shouting out loud. Keep our vets housed, keep their hearts warm. Together we'll weather every storm.
Ow. I can't even imagine making it past. Well, no, I bet I've got 19 years, so. Well, 18 technically.
Out in the fields where the soil meets the sky, a farmer's heart beats strong. Watch the plow roll by. Once a smoke eater, a hero so brave. Now he sows the seeds, letting freedom wave. His hands bear the scars of battles once fought. Now they steer the wheel, harvesting what's sought. From the cab of his truck to the sound's bright screen, Ford Farm and Power keeps living the dream. Ford Farm and Power,
Aw.
the red, white, and blue. A faithful friend who'll stand by you. From firefights to farmland, he's built it all. With a heart for the veterans and an unshakable call. The diesel hums and the engines roar. He's hauling the load, always ready for more. Streaming his passion to a worldwide crowd. With a nod to the vets, he makes us all proud. Trucking down highways or plowing the land, he's a self-made man with a steady hand.
He met all 52 hostages Iran held back in the 80s while he was stationed in Germany.
Patriot's heart burning bright.
That is freaking just amazing.
Ford Farm and Power, red, white, and blue. A faithful friend who'll stand by you. From firefights to farmland, he's
See, I wouldn't have known that because I don't know. My grandpa always had secrets when he came back and told us stories about when he served in World War II, and I wouldn't have guessed some of the stuff that he said, but you know, they've seen some horrible things.
Yeah, they don't share. They keep a lot to themselves. But that is amazing.
Yeah, they do. And I get it. The big teddy bear. No, he didn't go to bed. He's napping. Pappy takes Pappy naps. Nappies. Yeah, Pappy nappies.
Oh my gosh. Who's looking now? Everybody?
Everybody always looks for him. They come to my live to talk to Pappy. It's not me. It's the lives belonging to Pappy. It's Pappy's world, and I'm just in it.
Mr. Popular.
I know. It's kind of scary. Kind of. See, Nerd is like, ah. It's okay. Pappy needs a fan club. It's all right.
Well, I think he's just a people person. That's what it is.
Oh. Look, it's Superman's song. You doing okay, Superman? You are awfully quiet. I'm gonna refresh, so if I blow everybody's eardrums out, I'm sorry. I'm afraid. 9,502. Oh, we're so close. This is like insane.
I think it'll probably be real slow tonight because of the day of the week and the holiday and everything. But I think maybe when you wake up tomorrow.
I'm not gonna go to bed. I can't go to bed. I need to see the 10.
What if you can't look? What if you are forbidden it and you just can't look until tomorrow?
That's never gonna happen. Who's gonna be crazy enough to attempt that?
I was thinking maybe the internet gods or the electricity gods or whoever can make that happen.
We can't talk about that. Not gonna joke about it because if my internet gets shut off, I'm gonna be really, really pissed. And I couldn't pay both, so I paid the phone because I'm not gonna fight with him anymore.
Okay, fair enough. I was just saying it would be a nice thing to wake up to.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I don't
Welcome
know.
back, Mr. Popular. I was just saying it would be a nice thing to wake up to.
And I get feedback. Son of a bitch. See? This is Nerd's fault. Nerd starts talking about Pappy, and Pappy wakes up.
I've been awake for the last hour just listening.
Uh-huh. Talking about Pappy.
Damn it.
I've been awake.
There, I'll just mute it.
Pappy's cranky after his nappy.
No, I'm not feeling good.
That's what happens when you take a nap and shouldn't have.
Well, considering that everything from my elbows to my fingertips was tingling because they were cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me see. News article.
Besides, I'm kind of glad I didn't have you on speaker during the last hour because somebody's been playing around with the freaking fire alarm in the building.
Oh my. Wow. Oh.
What is it at?
I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, the news article is there. 24 Gulf radar report. They are no longer in use in the United States today. We've given them to the Ukraine. Ensley spent 2 weeks in Greene County on leave after doing basic training in Fort Bliss, Texas, before shipping off to Frankfurt, Germany. Then he went to Wiesbaden, Germany, where he spent the next 8 months as part of the first of the 1st Air Defense Artillery 10th ADA Group. It was during this time that President Carter negotiated the release of the 52 American civilian hostages that Iran held for 444 days.
What? Wait. Was that Carter or Reagan? I thought Reagan was the one that.
I don't know.
got
I'm reading you the article. I don't know if it's true, but I'm reading you the article.
What year was it?
It was during this time that he negotiated for it. I don't know. I don't see the date. These hostages were transported with aircraft, and when they were in Turkish airspace, Ensley was made aware that they would land in Frankfurt and be taken to a hospital for care. It was his job to guard the airspace and keep them safe until they got to the ground. This was a monumental task for Ensley and his fellow soldiers, as President Reagan had already tried one rescue once before and had failed, with a plane crashing in the desert. Ensley said that at the time, tensions were high and nobody knew if war would break out. The hostages safely made it to the hospital and were released to go back to the United States after 3 to 4 days. Ensley recalls they were given food and phones so that they could call their families. I can't read the rest, but oh my God, that is amazing.
Okay. Carter started it. Reagan actually got credit for it because they were released just after Reagan was sworn in to office.
Oh my God, that is freaking amazing.
Dang.
That's who we're helping.
Yeah. I was actually laying here listening, and I was thinking about all the action all the theaters he could have served in. I forgot about the Iran hostages.
That makes it worse for me now, though. That makes it worse because these are men and women who have a history of things they have done and seen that often go untold for various reasons. And
how long did he serve you?
I don't remember. Why are you asking me these questions?
Because I thought you had all the information.
No, I did not. He asked me if he had told me. Look, when he emailed me all of the screenshots of everything, I could tell he was not going to have a conversation, and it was nothing personal. But I played the video where he was wanting to just give it up because he didn't think anything was going to come of it.
Yeah, I heard you play it.
So I don't expect anything more from people that are already struggling.
Because he would have been in. He would have served during the release of the Iranian hostages, the Beirut bombing, and possibly even Grenada. And depending on how long he was in, he would have been there for Gulf One.
I don't remember how. I mean, I know he said in his one video. The other one giving the interview is one of the hostages. Oh, wow.
Huh. All right, I'll be right back. If I can get up.
It makes me glad that we're able to do something because that's even more humbling. But it makes me mad at the same time because that's what's in crisis mode and people are ignoring it until it's relevant to them.
under fire, through the ash and the rain, bearing the weight of freedom's name. Each step they took, a silent prayer.
So I'm glad that this can happen, because it drives me nuts thinking that it may not have. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, we're at 10,000! Oh my god! That's it!
Yay!
Oh my god! 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 Yes! Yes! I wish I knew how much fees were gonna be. Oh my god! Seriously! Okay, so we have to keep sharing. So make sure you guys are keep sharing, because I don't know exactly how much the fees are. But when they take those out, then they're going to have to use whatever's left. So I told Don to tell him to let it keep going, but he may need to write, actually no, he needs to write on the GoFundMe where it can be seen that anything over now will cover the fees and whatever else they need to be transparent. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna cry and I'm not wanting to cry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. I can't believe it. I just can't. Oh my god. Freaking TikTok just suggested the very person who dang near ruined my life. So no, I'm not adding them.
Congratulations.
I didn't do anything.
No, but the family did.
I can't believe
We
it.
helped. We helped in some degree.
You did too,
I heard
Amy.
you
You
say I
brought
was right.
awareness.
I regret marriage.
I don't think I want to hear you say you didn't do anything. I don't like the sound of that ever.
Yeah. Especially since you inspired people to action. Because when it started Friday morning, he only had 300 and something. So...
Okay. Why can't I do this? What the heck? I hate hashtags. And I feel like I just said that.
That's because you did. Can you like make a master list and just copy and paste it every
I
time, or
did,
does it not work
like
that way?
3 times, and every single time it kept deleting it. It was annoying.
Every time TikTok does an update, I lose my list.
I am like, I got no words. I am just like, I'm shaking because I'm like, wow, this is amazing. I have just, this is like, this is like so cool. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. I am like so just, that is amazing.
I told you earlier that the way it was going, they would probably hit the goal but before the night was up.
God, now I can't wait for it to be tomorrow because he's gonna go back over tomorrow. Now I'm gonna be like waiting. It's not even me. It's kind of like when you get to open your door and that guy that always had the big check is standing outside of it.
You mean back in the day when it was Ed McMahon?
Yes, that's it. It's too bad GoFundMe can't do that. That'd be cool. I can't believe it. I refreshed it. I saw that 10 and I was like, no! Wait, what? That's freaking amazing. I think I need to figure out dinner. I haven't even had dinner. It is. I like this is the coolest thing. Nope, this is the coolest thing because I can't think of anything that compares to this right now. I just can't. I will be so happy though when I know what that they're going to be okay.
For the
He said he's going to add in the transparency clause tomorrow with where the extra money is going to go to make sure that it helps to cover the fees that GoFundMe is going to take out and ensure that the money that gets then deposited is going to be still enough to pay for the house. And he says, oh my God, my wife and I are so grateful to you guys. And I said, thank you for letting KOVH be a part of this. Hello, KJ. How are you? I am like, this is freaking badass. I feel like I don't know what I feel like, because this is the first time that we have ever saved a house. Ever. Like, freaking ever. And then to hear that this is a veteran who got to meet all of those American hostages, that makes it like even that much better, right? That makes it like, but then we can't lose sight of the fact that this is just one family. So I'm kind of like up and down, up and down. Hi, Tim. Up and down. But yes, we have over $10,000 raised in how many hours or days? It's like, I don't even remember when he first started it. I just remember that the GoFundMe originally only had like $300 and some. That was it. And then a couple days passed, and I woke up yesterday and I played the video that broke my heart. And it broke me for so many reasons. One, because of my personal life issues and issues with feeling like I'm being left behind and no longer relevant. And I am not going to cry. And then the other half was the words out of his mouth were what I had been saying the first few months that we were trying to earn money or raise money for my family. And this is what I mean when I say these nonprofits on TikTok and across the social media platforms cannot do what has been done to him. They can't do it. If your destiny is to help them, if you created an organization to help these veterans, then you have to help them. But then I'm going to be pissed every time I have to hear a veteran say, I gave them my DD-214s and they told me there was nothing they could do. That is exactly why I said we are not going to do that when we vet our veterans. There are other ways without violating that with them. Hearing him say that he has told his story so much yesterday and was 5 hours talking to people, I was one of those people. So when I woke up and I heard that, I thought he was lumping me in with him. That is why I went straight into the office, even though I was sick and I was tired, and hit the live button and didn't even tell anybody because I knew I had to do something. I told Pappy I want to run damage control because I don't want to be dumped into that group.
Yep.
This is why I started this foundation. And while maybe faces are going to come and go over the next 20 years or so, it doesn't matter. The bottom line is there is always going to be a need to protect veterans and their families from corruption, from predatory loans, from people who mean ill will to try and take advantage of them. Our answers cannot be what did they do to get the house that they've got and be in the situation that they're in, because that's not the biggest majority of cases in this country. There is no widespread lying going on. It's not a thing. It's just not. But I am so grateful that I was allowed to correspond with him yesterday and to do something. Well, yesterday and the day before yesterday and the day before that. But yes. And the fact that we get to be part of this is monumental. I couldn't. Yeah, but Tim, you weren't around when I first got tagged. It was $354. That's all that they had.
Yep.
That was days ago. That was many days ago. That was like, what, 3 days ago?
Wednesday, I think. Wednesday
yeah,
or
it was
Thursday.
Wednesday. Hang on, I can tell you because that's when he emailed me stuff. And then Don put me in contact with him. Yeah, it was Wednesday. You are absolutely correct. It was Wednesday. That is insane. I am blown away. And then yesterday when I woke up, they were at like what?
No. Yesterday was Friday, which was the 350.
Yes.
Was this morning.
Yes,
They were
this
just over
morning they were
1,300.
at over 1,300. That's right.
And it has
I'm
gone.
running
It
on
went.
one brain cell
It
now.
went. It went nothing, nowhere but up from
It
there.
did.
I mean, by 1 o'clock my time, which was around 11 years, it was just over 5,000. And by a little after 2, we were at 6,000.
I am just like, I can't. We just helped to raise thousands and thousands of dollars. And I am just like, just like, got no words. Like, what? Seriously? I don't even know. Like, I want to jump up and down and I can't because of my legs. This is amazing for this family. Like, this is so freaking cool. It's not funny, and I am so grateful that we got to be part of it. I'm just blown away. I'm just, seriously, I have no words.
All we did was just spur people to action.
Yes. I mean, what am I going to do tomorrow now?
Thank people for doing their part.
That's going to happen anyway.
I heard you promise somebody, I don't know who it was, but I heard you say you would take time for yourself once the goal was reached. I heard you say, I will, I promise.
No. I told that to Don, and that's after I know that everything. I'm worried about the fees because I don't know how that works. I'm a little worried about that. I mean, I know they don't take a huge chunk, but I want to make sure that they get enough. Thank you, KJ. I want to make sure that we get them enough that when they take out those fees, that the house is still safe. That is what we have to stay focused on because it's not over yet. And I want him to stay in contact because I want to make sure that when the deposit, it's scheduled, it said they're not releasing any money till the 31st. So it's already going to be like last minute. Yep. But he's going to let...
basically a little over a week.
Yes, which I'm not kidding. Like, days are bad enough. I mean, this has made me completely forget about the fact, you guys, that the 1st, which is my doomsday, is just around the corner. I mean, I haven't even once thought about that this week. So when he gets the money to the attorney, for the attorney to handle all of this, I'm hoping that they can get it in writing that this is done and over with. Because I can only dream about the day that you don't have to worry about someone taking your home from you anymore. That is just insane. Insane. That is just, I like, what is that? Yeah, I know. What do you want to get? Look, I have seen people with thousands of views, and I don't know what they're doing because mine only get a couple hundred. Actually, the one that went almost to like 2,000, 3,000 to 4,000 were the ones about the deceased Marines. How sad is that? That we are more apt to rush to videos about losses than when people are alive and helping them. That's just so messed up. We have got to fix our priorities, you guys. And that's across the board. We have to stop being petty, stop being snarky with each other, and stop hurting each other and putting each other first. It just has to happen. I don't care what kind of job you have. You're not going to do it when you're unalive. Money means nothing because you can't take it with you. So if we don't start helping each other while we're alive now, if we don't start checking in on people, if we don't start loving people a little more and being kinder to each other, it's going to bite us in the ass because we're contributing to part of the problems that are out here. I look at all the people who were so animate about the current administration and how they wanted him in office and how great things were going to be, and I'm sorry, but I don't see the greatness. I just don't. Not in the grand scheme of things, because down here on the front lines, when we're protecting veteran rights and the right to stay housed, there's nothing good. Nothing. And the little bit that people keep tagging me in is such bullshit because it's not happened yet. People say things all the time, but until it is in place and you fix all the other issues, we're still got major problems that we're facing. Nothing on my side of things has changed. Nothing. We're still looking at a 32% spike in housing-related distress calls in the last couple months, which is only going to go up. We're still looking at the fact that this administration eradicated the VAST program without any intention of replacing it at all, including on the state level. We're still talking about September 1st, which eradicates all the other federal FHA programs, which helps preserve the mortgages and keep people in their homes. So how can you tag me in things talking and boasting about how he's going to create this homeless shelter for veterans and get them help when all that stuff underneath it that these people are ignoring is even 3 times worse than when I was trying to choke down and believe in the first time he was in his office and in his greatness that he was going to put housing these homeless first. Well, now the entire administration has stepped away from that. And now it's criminalize them first, put them in tent cities on government property, which is, by the way, no better than what we saw in Nazi Germany. And we're going to force them to get the care and the help that they need because they're there for their reason. When you put this on them that are suffering, you're undoing what we just helped do. Not every homeless veteran is on the street because they overspent or bought too much house or gambled it away or drank it away or did drugs. It is so disgusting that we are more apt to believe that than what did the government do to you to put you in this position. That's the problem that I have. We just saw that with being told from Don that the Endleys, he's a veteran. I didn't even know that he met all those American hostages. That is freaking badass. At the end of the day, these are still people. This is the first time we've been able to help save a house.
Yep.
But this is just the beginning. And what's coming is going to undo all of this. So let's just be happy that we get to see this through and get them some more money so that we can take care of that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm from Michigan, by the way, in case you didn't know. I actually am. I am from the Ann Arbor area. And I was little when I started being upset at seeing homeless people on the street and hearing people say that we were the richest country and had the best stuff. I was like, you know what? But do we not stop and see that maybe the continuance of the drinking and the drugs is because they feel like they've been abandoned by everybody and everything? We're more likely right now to arrest somebody for sleeping in their car and being safe in their car and throw them in jail in the name of, well, they're giving them free meals. And what did you say, Pappy, when I was talking about me? 3 free meals and the care they need? Yeah, that's what Pappy said. What kind of logic is that? We're criminalizing people for feeding the homeless. So how are we supposed to believe that we're helping the homeless when we're doing the exact opposite every single day? This is freaking amazing, and hopefully he's on the phone with him to let him know, because I don't think the Endleys are actually paying attention to the GoFundMe right now.
Well, it's 11 o'clock there, so they may be in bed.
Maybe, yeah.
Especially if they get up to go to church in the morning.
Probably. No, I think he actually.
So that'll be a nice thing. That'll be a nice thing for them to hear when they go to church in the morning.
Yes, and I'm so grateful to Don for adding me and for letting us try and help, because that was amazing. That just makes me remember that this organization is so much more important than I think most of us seem to realize. And that if we don't stick to it and we don't keep doing what we're supposed to be doing, it's not going to work. It's going to be no better than these other organizations that let him down. He was going to quit and walk away. I don't know how many times in the last 24 hours I feel like I wanted to. In fact, I was done last night. I was so hurt and upset. I was done.
Except
And her last words to us was, I got to do this for them.
I stayed because I didn't want to be like them. I know what it's like for people to walk away from you, for people to cut you out, for people to no longer talk to you and not be the same as they always were. I know what it's like to be not as important as making money and as playing games and doing things. I know what that's like, and I couldn't do it. I just am tired. I'm tired of feeling like no matter what I'm trying to do, it's not going to be enough. This was one family and one house out of how many hundreds of thousands that we're going to see in the next couple weeks and months. So when you look at it that way, this is not really a win. And I look at all of the friend requests that I've sent out to people in the TikTok side of the veteran community, and how amazingly enough, none of them, all in the same little group, have ever added me. Uh-oh, hold on. What happened?
There's a man with wings spreading joy so high. Treetop flyer soaring in the stream with a heart of gold. He's living the dream. He's got a smile that can light up the night, lifting up his friends with all his might, supporting every stream from start to end. In every chat, he's a true loyal friend. Treetop flyer flying so free, bringing joy and love to the community. With every game and every fight, he spreads the happiness day and night. Treetop flyer, you're the one, supporting everyone having fun. When the skies get cloudy and the streams get tough, Treetop flyer's there, never saying enough. He's the first to cheer and the last to lead. With his kindness, there's nothing to go. From the cockpit to the chat, he's got your back, making every stream feel like a joyful track, bringing laughs and making it bright. He's a beacon in the darkest night. Treetop flyer, flying so free, bringing joy and love to the community. With every game and every
Okay, see, I get a little good, and then I get a whole ton of bad. I have to figure out how to open the bathroom door because it is stuck closed.
Oh no.
Yeah, Nathan's door. The thing that helps keep it closed, that goes in that little hole, that's what's stuck.
Is it locked?
No.
Or...
Nope.
Are there screws on the outside?
No, it's
of
on the inside.
No, there's no screws on the
Nope.
Damn.
No, I think it's the humidity.
Which part is stuck?
You know the part that goes into the hole in the door that keeps it closed? I think the humidity
Like
has made it
doorknob?
warped. Yeah, it's a doorknob. Ouch.
With some WD-40 or something help it?
We can't get it into it. I think it's just swollen from the humidity. Let's see. Pry it with something. Yeah, I don't think that there's no space to actually pry it is the problem. I'm looking. They have some, but these are not like our door.
Usually they have like that WD-40 comes like a straw, and you just saturate it, and it'll eventually get in there.
Let me see. Nope, see, these are all if it's locked, but it's not locked. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
She's like, look, kitty kibble. Okay. Door is now open.
Cool.
All right. So anyway, yeah, this was amazing. This was really cool. As long as we can get them some extra just to make sure that the fees come out and the house is still taken care of, I'm going to be happy. Oh god, and now they're starting. Kaiser? I am so...
Thought.
The what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had a thought that you probably already thought of, but I wanted to mention just in case. If they've been on the news before, the news could be at some point do a follow-up, and that would bring some attention to your cause and the foundation and the petitions and all that.
I'm not so sure this time around that he would be willing to even talk to the media after what happened. And I don't blame him. The problem is like that, it's that rule that my mom always said, when you get your 5 minutes of fame, and then when you're not relevant for their views and for their sponsors, then you don't matter anymore. Hi,
well,
Bethany.
the local news had done a thing on them as most recently as March.
Yes.
So I have a feeling that the locally
they're going to be fine because they're going to follow with the AG.
Yeah, because the AG is going to be following up with all that stuff.
Yes, and he needs to stay on top of that because I'll be pissy if not.
Now we got to get people to stay on top of the AG's office.
This is another reason, though, why we need our ambassadors, because this would be helpful.
Yep.
I can't believe we actually did it. I can't, like, that's just... Oh my god, that is that is $10,000. $10,000. I had just... I mean, that's like 2 numbers in front of the comma. That's a lot of money. That's just amazing. I am like, that's just, I can't. This is amazing. And tomorrow they're gonna do a video thanking everybody, but I'm like, he's like, they're gonna be crying. Yeah, I know, probably me too. I'd be crying a lot.
I am a crier, that is for sure. I don't like it. I wish I could get mad, because if I got mad, I think I'd feel better, but I just can't seem to get mad. I just get hurt. Thank you guys for all the shares, though, because that's what helped. It was definitely positivity and all the shares.
Yep. We were just one of the many cogs in the wheel.
Yep, a little grain of rice in the soup pot. That's what I keep saying. And Don keeps saying thank you guys, but you don't need to thank us. Thank you for letting us help. At least try to do something, because you didn't have to. I don't blame him for not trusting nonprofits. I have a problem after seeing all the things that he shared with me. That has changed my outlook on. I'm going to stand by what I have said before we were even a 501c3. Just being a federal tax exempt 501c3 does not make your organization any better than the next. You are not a god. And there is no way that any one organization is going to be able to handle all of the problems and all of the need. So if we don't set aside our differences and set aside the pettiness and actually focus on helping these veterans and the families, we're going to be the biggest problem for them. Because this is exactly what happens. And if he had given up, then his wife would have suffered as well, and that would have sucked. They've been through enough. So hopefully they have better luck from now on, and they will not disappear, and we will get to kind of watch them, because they've done a lot of home repairs and stuff. That's what he was saying was part of their contract with the duo, the dastardly devil duo.
The thieves.
Yeah, the thieves. Which that was pointed out. When you take money from a veteran, which is using the VA money, the disability, that's actually federal money that they're stealing. If you want to look at it that way.
Yep.
So, I hope they get charged with everything that they possibly can. Because that was just horrible. Now I feel like Dora the Explorer. We did it! We did it! Yeah, we did it! It doesn't feel real. I don't know. This would be like getting a phone call saying, Amy, I'm coming to get you. You're free. You're rescued. And I'm going to be just, that would be, I don't know what I would do.
Okay, Amy, we're coming to get you.
No, it doesn't work. No, Pappy, you stay away from me.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
I am not
See,
going
I
to
was
be
even going
Pappy.
to dress up as Santa Claus and bring my elf.
See? He just made it worse. That's
Hey,
what
Becca,
happened.
how do you look in a green outfit?
Wow. I wouldn't answer that either.
She might not have heard me.
She heard you. She's thinking.
She's probably going to say, maybe.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
Actually, all I heard was Pappy, you stay away from me. And I was like, what did I miss?
Pappy keeps threatening to come get me. He said he was going to dress in a Santa suit and bring the elves. And he asked how you were going to look in green.
Well, as long as I'm there too, I'll protect you.
Yeah, but he asked how you look in green.
Yeah, I gotta dress. I gotta bring an elf, so I figured.
I look in green.
Huh?
I look amazing in green.
There we have it. I have
Becca,
one of my
you are
elves.
not helping. Nerd says he has a beard. Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
I have a white beard. I even have a Santa suit. I may have to go to Ohio to get it, but
You are not helping him. You are not helping him. Do not help
I
Pappy.
still have.
I am not being
first, all
Amy
I need is
napped.
I got my white wig and the white hair. I got the hat. So there we go.
I am not
That's
being
all I
Amy
really
napped. I know you guys have put up with me the last week, but it's okay. I am not being Amy napped. I have a tail. I'm an alien. I have tentacles. See, that made him stop.
You have a tail. You have tentacles.
Yes, I have tail and tentacles.
Interesting. So the alien in you is finally being revealed.
Yes, it is. Does that scare you, Pappy, just a little?
Nope. Nope, does not scare me.
Why everybody keeps wanting to come rescue me?
I didn't say I was coming to rescue you. I said I was coming to free you.
I've had 4 people today, and they're like, I don't like hearing you so just empty and sad. And I'm like, then I won't go live anymore.
Nope, it has nothing to do with rescuing. It's getting you free to do what you want.
It's not Amy's world anymore.
I just need someone to help me get a fifth wheeler for you.
No.
So that we could put you up someplace where you could be comfy and have your own little workspace and do all the stuff that you want to do without anybody bothering you.
Nobody's gonna bother me.
We're not winning this one, Pappy.
Nope.
I don't plan on winning this one, but it'll be fun just egg it or odd.
No. Nope. It's tormenting me and it's not fair.
Tormenting you?
Yes. You threatened me with Santa Claus. You took something sacred and you ruined it.
Hey,
no,
Santa
it's not men against the ladies and you're with Pappy. No.
My grandfather passed on his Santa suit to me.
Yes, I know. You told us a million times.
I need to lose about 200 pounds so I can wear it again, but...
Pappy. So in other words, you're going to be a naked Santa. Great.
No, I'll just come out wearing sweats and a t-shirt.
Oh, couch potato Santa.
Yeah, Santa doesn't wear the red suit year-round, you know.
KJ, I hope you have visuals now.
He likes to go out and golf every now and then.
Uh-huh.
Goes to the movies. He likes to go to the park and feed the ducks.
Mm-hmm.
After all, he's got to go talk to people to see how they're behaving.
Are you talking about Santa?
Santa, yes.
Sounds like you got a crush on Santa.
No. Why would I have a crush?
Because you like cookies?
I don't know. The way you was talking about him sure sounded like a singles ad.
Well, you know, Mrs. Claus is... Oh, never mind. Behave, Kevin.
Becca, I love you.
But Santa does know where all the bad girls are. Or the naughty girls are.
Oh, no. We're not even going there.
Pappy. Oh, Lord. Oh. $10,142.
Stop looking, Amy.
No!
No
that
more
makes
looking till morning. No
No,
more till
you don't
morning.
get to tell me what to do.
You are grounded, young lady.
I am. Wow. I'm about to be your worst nightmare.
That's nothing unusual.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did a day where we flipped the script, and it's just like taunt Pappy Day. You just spend the whole day just like flipping the script and doing the same stuff to him, driving bananas.
Just remember, I will give back whatever you give.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think we can accomplish annoying you.
I don't know. Ow, son of a biscuit.
Out in the fields where the digital crops grow, there's a man named Dad, and he wants
I think pester is a better word. I think I used the wrong word.
Pester?
There we go.
Pester?
bringing smiles and hope.
Yes.
Pester.
In a world of machines,
That's always
All
been.
in fun. No
Mhm.
negativity.
at the heart of the fight,
Oh, now she's gonna lay the law down.
in a cancer care center, he keeps things alive. With tech in his hands, helping hope survive.
That feels so surreal. I can't believe we just did that. That's just amazing.
And in a little over 24 hours. Not even 48 hours.
No, that is the crazy part of this whole thing.
That just shows that when people put their minds together and decide to come together, of course, the other thing is, I don't want this to sound bad, but who really wants to see Grandma and Grandpa end up on the streets?
Pappy, they're not that old.
I guarantee you they're grandparents.
I'm gonna not even. Nope, I'm not gonna say a word.
So that is a thought to think about.
That is not something we think about because you don't know that. What if they've never had kids?
Well,
Mind you, they've been together for over 40 years.
40 years, I heard.
I'm still
Which
trying
means
to
they
get
were
over
married
Becca
back
saying
in
that
the
she's gonna. I think she's gonna be one of those women that if she hits the 40-year mark, she's gonna be like, "It's time for a new model."
80s. I'd be interested to see where they met at.
Maybe he'll be
Now,
more
are
apt
they
to
both-
talk to us
Are they-
now that he's okay.
Huh?
Maybe he'd be more apt to talk to us.
Yeah.
Us.
I'd be interested in hearing more of his story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't gonna talk much to me. The emails were just the screenshots from about the other nonprofits, and my heart broke when I read them because I knew
Right.
the nonprofits, and I was more fuming over the fact that they behaved in an email the way that they did. I just expected better. I'm just glad we got to be part of it because I honestly wasn't so sure that we were going to get it. Not that I didn't believe that it wouldn't happen or wasn't possible, but I've watched this happen for other people. And anytime I've tried to do anything, we've always struggled. Even though we've done good without buzz in them, which we don't have right now, I wasn't sure that was going to be a thing.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see Buzz this weekend.
I know.
But this is probably a busy season for him right now.
Probably, but that's why I was worried because he and Scully were the saving graces, and I knew they weren't going to be around, so...
Yeah. Things worked out just like they're supposed to.
All right, Mr. Positive.
Yes, I am Mr. Positive.
We definitely need to make sure that we're as a board, we're doing the lives more though, because we need more presence than what we've had.
Yes. Do you want to like end the live and just go talk?
I can, but why would I right now when we have the nerd
Oh,
with
I don't know.
us?
Oh, we have the nerd. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not really watching the screen, so
Yes.
I wasn't sure. I mean, you might be wanting a break for all I know.
No, I'm excited, and I'm
By the way,
refreshing.
how did your chair work out for you?
It worked out good, but I need to get my cushion on it
Cushion?
because it does
No, you
hurt.
could always you got a pillow.
Yeah, that's what I
Just
said.
put
I
your
need to
pillow
get
in.
the pillow on it, but it does.
Yeah,
That
just
was
keep
what
it-
I needed. It worked.
Cool, perfect. Now you can sit there with your foot up for a little bit.
No, for a long little bit.
And take breaks and
Nope,
get your. Is it just the one that you needed up, or both?
just the one, my right one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm here, gosh. Yeah, he's trying to leave you. It's okay.
Oh.
He's trying to get me alone with Becca.
Yeah, you two need your girl time.
She was sitting with me while you were hibernating.
I know. I was literally balled up under a blanket because I was freezing so bad. I think I got the AC adjusted to where I won't freeze tonight.
We don't need to do anything except hang out with you, so hush. Besides, now I'm
Okay.
curious about the Santa beard.
Santa baby.
No, now you ruined it, really.
Ow. Fudge. Oh. Ouch.
And I know KJ is not paying attention now because that should have traumatized him, and it did not. Yes,
We'll just
Pappy
use-
is awake finally.
Oh.
Wait, we're gonna use me as what? What did you say, Pappy?
What do you mean?
You said we're just gonna use you as...
I didn't say anything.
Oh god, I'm hearing things now. I have lost my mind. I actually have lost my mind. Pappy!
Sorry.
The square diamonds are definitely better. They're different. I actually like them better than those stupid little round ones, but now I think I'm gonna end up wanting only to do square. I don't like the grid though, it doesn't work.
It doesn't.
No. If the panel that you're putting it on, if the rows are not completely straight, then it doesn't fit.
Ah.
I cannot believe we just raised all that money. My brain is like mush now. That's just freaking amazing. My brain.
I hear puppy paws.
Uh-oh. Angel's coming for you.
Hi, Angel. You want to say hi to everybody? Ow, you little brat!
Uh-oh. What'd she do?
She just she just thumped me.
Uh-oh. What, with her tail?
No, her paws. She's a puncher.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Angel, leave him alone. And she's just got him up again.
Yeah, she's wanting something.
Yeah, cookie.
She couldn't get you to get up when she thumped you, so she's now getting her brother involved.
Yep, she's a little brat. Yep, now he's barking. Kaiser, you sucker. No. No, you let her get to you. I still gotta eat dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna make.
Out in the fields where the sun meets the sky, an army vet with a fire in his eye. He fought for his country, he answered the call.
Ow, my leg is bothering me. Hopefully there won't be any weird social media drama.
Yeah.
And people will just let it go because it's been done.
Yeah, nobody needs to be taking claim of this. This is the family.
Yep.
This is their win, no one else's.
Yep. I don't know why, but I just have this bad feeling, so.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know.
Well, you know how.
Yeah, because they're all about the popularity stuff.
Yep. It's about one-upping one another, and if somebody can lay claim, they're going to. You let the family decide who gets the praise.
Yeah, he's going to do his video tomorrow because he wants to make sure he thanks everyone.
Mm-hmm. And if you're not named, you obviously didn't do enough.
Oh no!
What?
Dallas said, keep this up and I'll have to put you in charge of our fundraising. Amazing job, impressive fortitude. No! No, this is stressful stuff. Failure was not an option in this case, but this was stressful.
I had to keep her grounded during most of this.
Wow, Pappy. You just find ways to work something in there.
You were grounded.
Yeah.
I tried to keep it positive for you while you were stressing.
I'm still stressed. Until they have paid it, I'm gonna worry. That's just like me with mine.
Right.
Me mailing the money to the mortgage company doesn't make them take it and deposit it.
Right, we know that for a fact.
Yeah, so I'm afraid, because this is part of something really big, I am afraid something's gonna happen.
But you said that there was a bank involved, right?
Well, yeah, because it's being foreclosed on.
Yeah.
That was why we were able to touch this at all, because it is an actual foreclosure.
Okay.
But you can foreclose on the rent to owns. That was part of the problem, but I don't understand. I'm trying to remember, because I didn't read all of the laws regarding rent to own for the state, but they've been able to get away with it for so long for specific reasons.
So who was foreclosing? Was it the original owner?
The bank was
Or the
taking it.
father?
Yes, because
Oh, the bank.
yeah, because the bank said, I can't remember exactly what. I'm gonna have to go back and read it again. Hold on. It said, let me see, because this is gonna play out for quite some time. Let's see. Okay. This is part of a bigger problem. Okay, father's son took the money. Trying to evict the residents. Okay. So the father and son own 50 homes in Fayette and Greene counties and is facing a number of accusations. A lawsuit filed by the AG alleges they let homes fall into disrepair. They are also accused of intimidation and charging unlawful late fees and interest rates, specifically involving the rent-to-owns.
Right, I knew that.
Okay, so
how is the bank involved?
Hang on, I'm reading. Okay. I ended up having to put a new kitchen in and a new bathroom, all new plumbing, all new electric. We spent our entire life savings, Todd Ensley said. He's been involved in a rent-to-own situation in Hibbs since October of 2020. Till this day, if you ask me what the balance is on this house, I have no clue, but I'm still forced to pay this man every month, Todd said. Okay, right. So this is where it says, okay, 6 evictions this month and 2 so evictions. According to the representative, there's a stay that has been placed on the evictions with a court date set for mid-February. Until then, no one will be evicted. Ensley said, both my wife and I are 61 years old. She had a major heart attack. I'm sick. We just went over to... Okay, so this looks like the name on the house is still the father and son duo.
Okay.
And then they wrote the contracts for the rent to own. And it's basically renting. So, okay, bank foreclosure.
We're reading. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, these are shady people. Wow. Okay, so we're talking 50 families, you guys. So they have these properties, they let them run down, and then they force the people that are paying rent to cover all of the repairs and expenses on their own. Yeah, this is just insane. Okay, so it looks like the bank has the landlords responsible, even though the rental contract is valid and they're paying rent.
That's just, see, I don't understand how they can get away for so long. No, because they're crooks. Of course they can. Never mind. I know how they do it. That's why they prey on veterans and the elderly, because they know that they don't ask all the questions because they don't always know what to ask. That really worries me. I wonder how many more are out there like that, though. That's... And because we don't have any laws that are specifically for that, they're going to get away with that to a point because there's no laws that they're technically breaking until people complain. I don't like shady people. I just don't like them. For the record, again, this was not me. We're just a teeny tiny little puzzle piece. So nobody can hire me to do their fundraisers. This was hard. Especially after Sarah threatened to send all the followers over to my mom's account.
That's only because I said I was going to go tell your mom.
I know, she was encouraging you. And I don't like it. Nobody needs to help you, nerd. Stop being Team Pappy.
Team Pappy. Team Pappy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you not to say that again.
Huh?
It's Team Amy.
Oh.
Okay, well, he's gone now, so I'm going to end my live because I need food and I need drink and I need to get my foot back up, and I will see you guys all sometime tomorrow, although not early since we've already done what we said we were going to do, and it's happy time because, yes. So, on behalf of all of us at KOVH, we will see you all tomorrow, and thank you for all the likes, the follows, and the shares.